Alright. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Holy shit, it's Tuesday already. What is this? Hello, Jack. Hello, Nocturnal. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Nostalgia. How are you? Oh, my goodness. How's everybody doing? Oh, shut up, Dag. You're never late. You were literally here before I even started up stream. Don't even say that. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody has been doing well and staying out of the heat if it's hot where you're at right now. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is Subpar Narration Tuesday. Tired to clean up my car and I've been Nostalgia, you're sick. What the fuck? Excuse me? You have pneumonia. You shouldn't be moving around that much. The fuck, woman? Well, I know it helps clear secretions, but you still shouldn't be moving around as much as you are if you're exhausted or like shortness of breath or anything like that from pneumonia. Hell, I remember in high school, I had pneumonia, and I did nothing but sleep. I still got up and moved around, but not that much. My ass went right back to bed because I was exhausted. Breathing is overrated? Oh my god. Wait, what about England? What? Huh? I'm confused. You have a wild driftling in chat, by the way. Really getting ready for work in my bedroom has the sun shining and no fan or ACs cannot afford it. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks so much, Liam. Oh, damn. That's basically how my freaking house felt last week during the heat wave. It was so bad. Stay hydrated, please. And if you can get underneath some form of air conditioning or anything like that, please do so. We do not need anybody suffering from a heat stroke right now. It's not good, man. It's not good. Hell, if you can, just submerge yourself in some cold water with a shower or something. Just live in it all day. I'm joking. I'm trying to make a funny out of it, but oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope a solution is found soon, or you know, if, oh my god. 90 degrees Fahrenheit though. Oh my god, I'd be dying. Nostalgia. What the frick, Nostalgia? Oh, worse at work. Metal roof, no AC. 2 summers ago, reached 105 outside in the store. Oh my god. Liam, what the fuck? Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm dying of the... I'm dying thinking about it. Also, hi, Boone. Actually, this... I think this was up before the anime. I can't remember. I'm probably wrong when it comes to that. It was before the anime. The anime was based off the visual novel, but yeah. I'm just like, wait a second. The freaking visual novel just like divulges and just goes into each girl's storyline so much more than what the anime did. It's to burn off some calories in a torturous kind of way. That's more Just make sure you're drinking plenty of water. And if you have to, douse your head in some cold ass water when you get the chance to, or just lay in a bed of ice. No, you are not a ghost. Tell a lot. I'm sorry. There's so many different messages going through. I'm sorry. I don't get to everybody fast enough, so it just happens with streaming. 98? Ooh. Damn. I can't really say much. Our heat index hit like almost 110 last week, but right now it's like 88 degrees. Yeah, I have no right to complain about the heat because it's not really that hot here. I mean, it is still above average for this time of year, but it's better than what it was last week. I say that as we dip down into the 70s at the end of the week. Oh my goodness. But yeah, with the fruit of Grisaia, we finished up Makina's route, which was very traumatic and very interesting to say the least, especially the endings. Yeah, especially the bad ending. That was Yeah, AC is definitely rare in the UK, especially since a lot of the times the weather there is it's almost always like, I wouldn't say cold, but it's relatively cool and just wet all the time. But the last couple of years, like the heat during the summer months has gotten so bad. And the fact that a lot of your buildings and homes are made like from straight concrete and brick, that shit holds onto that heat and it just expands inside the house and it just makes it worse. Especially when the only thing you have to rely on is just literally a fan and that's it. Because you guys don't have window AC. And I'm sure window AC units are absolutely expensive too. Oh, hi CM. How are you doing today? Hit 102 over here and I'm melting from it. Ugh, gross. Double glazing and bricks. It's like the heat is playing pinball in the insulation. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say your ACs are probably a hell of a lot more expensive to run versus here in the United States. It's crazy. You would think they would have like some form of like reform or like ability to change that, considering how the weather has been for these last like several years, where it's so hot. It's just like, are you trying to purposefully let people die of heat stroke or anything like that? You would think that they would like make it a bit cheaper for you guys to be able to run ACs and actually make them more easily accessible, considering, you know, how bad the heat's been these last few years. It's crazy. It really is. Also, hello, Nate. How are you doing today? Sorry, I had my glasses off because I'm trying to do my skincare at the same time because I forgot to earlier. And I woke up late today. Well, late-ish. Actually, going through some papers with my grandparents that was left behind in their house before it was demolished. But, yeah. It's been a day so far, and it's only after 2 p.m. Ugh. Straight up told my work yesterday, either get the AC at work fixed or no one is gonna work because of back of house by that oven unless you... Yeah, because if you're like working in the back of the house and you're cooking and you get the heat... Oh, so bad. Especially with the humidity. Do they want a lawsuit or something like that? Because if people end up having heat strokes on the job, do they not realize they're liable for... They're liable for that? I mean, I get it's pricey, but still at the same time, you kind of have to not disregard your workers. I mean, they kind of run the place. Well, not run, but operate. But I do hope you all manage to stay cool in some way, shape, or form. I know it's super hot for you and you don't have AC, but remember to stay in the shade when you can, drink plenty of fluids, and don't form any contact with direct sunlight. Although I'm sure some people do have jobs that are outside, but be careful is all I'm trying to say. You don't need people getting sick and passing out. Ugh. Ow. I poke myself in the eye. That's fine. I'm almost dead, I promise. Here we go. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now, I promise. Okay, there we go. Not just straight water as well, that's just as bad because your body needs the salt and sugar. Yes, yes. Electrolytes are absolutely important as well. You know what helps is if you have any salt on you, sprinkle a little bit of salt into your water and just drink it over the course of the day, and it should balance out your electrolytes properly. Stock movement assistants are struggling without AC. 2 of the 3 were ill yesterday with heat illnesses. They have... Oh my god. Oh god, no. That's horrible. This heat's just absolutely insane. And now I get to clean up my mess while I talk to you guys. Whoops. Something I should have done before stream, but, you know, I was pressed for time. But we're all good, though. It gives us a little more time to sit back and talk. Oh, goodness. And my iced coffee is no longer iced coffee. It's just coffee at this point. Cold coffee with a lot of water. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, it's like I said before, it is Subpar Narration Tuesday. I'm gonna be jumping back into some more of Amane's route on the Fruit of Grisaia. Should be interesting. Last week... Amane caught that morning glow, if you know what I mean. I really wonder like how long it's gonna take us just to get further into it, just to learn more about her past, because honestly, I can't remember much based off the anime. I don't think they really delved super far into it outside of what they wanted to show you. I'm just probably not remembering correctly because it has been a hot minute since I've seen the anime. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and open up the game, and then I'll go ahead and shrink myself down, and we can go ahead and get started. But for those that are new here and are lurking, I do run pre-rolls. Not pre-rolls. Ha! I do run 3-minute ads per hour to ensure that pre-rolls do not happen when you join the streamer. You're not disturbed by them mid-stream or like mid-hour. Hi, Steven. How are you? Hello, motherfucker. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let me put these couple of things away and we can go ahead and get started. No, I didn't even... Wait, what? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about Lara Croft? Excuse me? I had no idea she was being released on DVD as a survivor, but alright. I don't pay attention. I've been too busy today. I had no idea. God damn it. Alright. Go to our second screen now. But no, I haven't seen anything. Didn't even know. Lara is more adventure than horror, so who would be the corresponding killer? Maybe just a standalone release character. I mean, they did the same thing for Nicolas Cage. And we know Nicolas Cage is more comedy than... Actually, no, he's done everything. Never mind. Forget it. But even then, it's just like, I would have never expected Nicolas Cage to be released in Dead by Daylight, so... Big land battle, oh god, I can't even remember like the context of this conversation going on right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really know much about Nicolas Cage's like previous works in horror. I only know him for like his notable roles in like Braveheart and stuff like that. And even then, I don't really watch the movies, I just know of them. Alright, let's see the context behind... Alright, Michiru got offended and ran away. Because they were talking about the whole thing that happened between Amane and Yuji. We have a Lydian in chat. Or Lydian, however the frick you pronounce it. Instead of a fierce two-clan battle in the Russo Japanese war, more importantly, is it really alright then? Ah, Michiru's fine, she'll be fine.
ついてくんなって言ってるし。
Here's the consensus and like compressed summation I could think of off the top of my head. Agreed to date Amane. Yuji basically said, you can be my girlfriend, but I can't be your boyfriend. Then came the admittance of them loving each other. Ended up doing the thing. Everybody finds out about their relationship and is very judgy about it. Only 2 people said yes, 2 are neutral, and 1 said no. This is the aftermath of that. Michiru still doesn't approve of their relationship because, well, Michiru's just like, he's so secretive, you don't know what he's like, da 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 da. And now she's accusing him of being in basically any kind of government organization as like a spy or some shit like that. So she's off in her own little fucking world and just making false accusations towards Yuji like she always does. And now we're up to the point where she was talking to Amane and Sachi and the rest of the gang in the classroom and got upset and walked away.
お弁当の
What the fuck, Machina? What the f- What the hell, Machina? This is the kind of thing I open up this visual novel to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, CM. I appreciate it.
つまり勘違いしないでよねとか言いつつも
Oh my god. Sachi, please.
後でこっそり見に行って間抜けな顔を写真に撮ってやろうよ。あんたらあれか、鬼の子か。
Oh my god, I can't.
結局写真は見してくんないの？だってさすがにね。ですが何でもかんでも良くないものとして奪い上げるのは教育者の怠慢だとも言いますよ。
Snatching everything problematic from young people is a highly negligent approach to moral education. Really?
教育者の管理のもと、これは良くないものだと正しく自己認識させるのが教育だと風見さんもおっしゃっていました。
The comparisons in this game, I
マ
swear.
キナの教育によくねえよ、そういうの。いや、そのなんていうかちょっと恥ずかしいのよね。おお、あまねえとは思えぬ気弱な発言なのよさ。まあいいじゃん、方角のためにちょっと見るだけなのよ。
Yeah, I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed with that one, Machina.
まあさっちゃんには見られちゃったしな。仕方がないか、ちょっとだけよ。
Oh, right. Okay, that's what happened. All right. Amane ended up sending us a little bit of a risque photo to Yuji, and Sachi saw it. And now everybody wants to see it. Specifically Machina. Now she just caved in and is just like, here, I'll show you.
ちょっとだけちょっとだけ。どれどれ。うわ、なんじゃこりゃ。えぐ、つかグロ、信じらんねえのよさ。
Oh my god, Machina. You're too
い
innocent.
や、そのなんていうか
An innocent degenerate, if that makes any sense.
むしろ美味しすぎてよだれが止まらなかったと。いや、全然違うっていうか、もういいでしょ、携帯返して。うわー、なんだろう、そっか、あんまね、ちょっと遠くに行かれたような気がするのよさ。そんなこと別にねえ、マキナだっていつかは経験することだし、そんな焦らなくても。お、今上から物言ったな。恋愛上級者気取りか、恋愛情報発信記事か、それでタイガーガールのつもりか。おそんな言い方しなくったって。そりゃさ、学園で唯一の男子だし、ちょっと悪いことしたかなって思ってるけどさ。大丈夫ですよ、なんだかんだ言っても結局は誰も天音さんを恨んだりなんかしていません。
Nobody said anything about resentment, Sachi. Are we projecting over here?
こうして私やマキちゃんが天音さんをいじるのも、結局風見さんは天音さんを選ぶであろうということを認めているからですよ。
Totally projecting, I swear.
じゃあ聞くけど、もしユージがさっちゃんのこと抱きたいって言ってきたらどうすんの？
Oh, she'd totally jump on that opportunity way quickly. Very quickly, not way quickly. She'd jump on it and think nothing of it.
それは
Yeah, exactly, Sachi, exactly.
ほら、うぐって言った。何うぐって。もし私が OK 出したらユージに処女あげちゃうんじゃないの？
Damn, she put friggin' Sachi on the spot with this one.
風見さんがどうしてもとおっしゃるのなら。
Yeah, thought so, Sachi. Thought so.
マキナ？お、なんなのよさ。あんたはどうする？もしユージが処女くれって言ってきたら。
Oh god. Oh god.
マネの男を寝取るのも悪いし、
But
アマネには内緒にするのよってちゃんと言うと思うのよ。
oh my god.
なんて油断のならない子たちなの、あんたたち。いや
Okay, OBS, can we please stop? There we go. I had to shrink down a little bit more.
照れちゃいますね。言っておくけど褒めてないからね。平気なのよ。お兄ちゃんはああ見えて臆病者だから。アマネがいるのに他の女に手を出すほど度胸はないし。
Just because he's being nice. I don't know. Is it bad that I think I would not put it past him?
自分がされて嫌なことは人にはしない男なのよ。
Nah, his personality type is just no. He's too loyal.
ですね。というか、いくら私たちが迫ったところで面倒くさいと言って全てスルーされてしまうような気がします。そうかな。でもユージだって男だし。
But he's a guy. He totally would. He would jump at any opportunity. Please. Now you're just doubting his loyalties.
アマネはお兄ちゃんの彼女のくせしてお兄ちゃんのことあんま分かってねえのな。
I mean, you haven't known him for the. Oh, wait a second. Never mind.
戦場はセックスより安全だとか言っちゃうような男が浮気なんかするわけねえのよ。案外彼女になって距離が詰まると見えなくなる部分なのかもしれませんね。なんか急に不安になってきた。
Insecurities. Totally not her insecurities. Not the
私と
least
こ
bit.
の子たちの違いは何だろう。
Does she really need to ask that? She's basically fucking waifu material. Hello? You cook? You take care of Yuji? I mean, those are some very redeeming qualities.
この子たちになくて私が持っているもの。
The internal dialogue with her, the internal monologue, I swear.
父かな。
Yeah, that's totally the reason, Amane. Totally.
そうか、それだ。その手があったわ。
Oh no. Here we go.
なんかまたくだらねえこと思いつきやがったんだ。
You would probably be correct on that one, Makina.
いいよ、突っ込まないでおくから。また写真撮ったら見してね。どうしよう。私ってもしかして天才？聞いてないみたいだよ、マキちゃん。
He helped create a degenerate that throws around terms like waifu and sings Netorane. God damn it. I was hoping to not have that song stuck in my head today, but... God damn it. When you dwell on the past while he pounds her sweet ass netorare. That one line is stuck in my head.
なんだろうな、もう。
2 hours after my classmates' supremely vulgar conversation, I returned to the school of Chizuru. Currently, I'm receiving a hospitable cup of coffee in her office. Hospitable, huh? I don't think it's about to be hospitable after certain things that you're probably gonna end up saying to her. Did you really even need a bodyguard today?
まあそうね。結果的には必要なかったのかもしれないけど、 あなたがいてくれたことで少しは格好がついたというところかしら。この年で独り身だと何かと勘ぐる人も多くてね。話し合いのテーマとは別の方向に会話を持ち込もうとするインタビューも多いし。
You wanted to walk into the studio with a young man in tow for the sake of your image?
ありていに言っちゃえばそういうことになるのかな。
Wow, Chizuru. Wow. Buying men just to show off like a new handbag, huh? Must be nice, living at the top.
もうあなたまでそういうこと言う？はい、もういい。
Thanks. Quite the fragrant cup of coffee. Something wrong?
コーヒーです。ちょっといい感じだけじゃない。どうしてあなたはそうやって意地の悪いことばかり言うの？
Because you make it easy, Chizuru. You're a very easy target. It's like you're doing it intentionally. You just walk right into it. Maybe if you got the marbles out of your mouth, people wouldn't take you for a pushover and ask you rude questions on live television. Just a thought.
このふにゃふにゃ生まれつきです。あなたにはちゃんとお給金を払っているんだから、もっと雇用主を敬いなさい。
You know, right, my Smith. I totally was not calling myself out on that one either. Not in the least bit. Please do excuse my impoliteness, mistress. Goodness gracious, whatever am I to do with this young lady? True enough, my escort duty today was compensated at a fair wage, but that naturally passed through the company. Meaning Ichigaya, JB, and the tax man all got their cut. So my actual take-home pay amounted to a mere 2,500 yen for a full day's work. That's literally less than $25, excuse me. What the hell? That's so fucked up. Of course, Chizuru's a friend, so the money isn't a big deal. I wouldn't have objected to doing the job for free, but as a professional, I'm contractually obligated to pick up whatever money I can for my services. Welcome back, High Tech. Hello, how was your pizza? The mission itself was hardly objectionable either, but after being forced into a Gaultier suit... Gaultier? Is this like their like... name change for a brand of what was it, Cartier or whatever? They'll name it Gaultier. Being forced into a Gaultier suit. Carted off to some high-class salon to have my hair slicked down with gel. Then having some trendy Fiorucci eyeglasses. Oh my god. The name changes on this. It's like I know what brands they are and I want to say them, but I can't. Fiorucci eyeglasses with fake lenses pushed on my head. I'll be damned if I'm going to talk to the woman like I'm her butler on top of it all. Incidentally, how much longer will you be requiring my services for this little game of house mistress? I'd really like to get out of this crappy tie sometime soon.
よく似合っているわよ。もう少しいいじゃない。
I was trying to avoid saying this, since it would be pretty irritating to have you think I'm whipped already. But, to be honest, I want to avoid spending too much time alone with women.
あらまあ。一応私も女扱いされていたのね。でも、
You shouldn't state stuff like that out loud, because now you're just playing right into it there, Chizu. I'm a man in a relationship, somehow or other. I don't want to make Amane pointlessly anxious if I can help it.
あらあらまあまあ。こんななんて関係ねえよ。みたいなやんちゃ気取りかと思っていたのに。意外とそういうところで小心なのね。
Oh, she's just soaking this one up, isn't she? That's right. I'm a coward by nature. I think that's what kept me alive so far. Cowards have a good nose for danger, and when they catch the scent, they avoid it like the plague. The rank of hero might sound nicer, but you only get there through... Is it posthumous? How do you oh my god. Why am I so bad with word pronunciation? How do you pronounce it? Oh, posthumous. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Leonard. How are you? Why did the egg hide? It was a little chicken. Ha! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so it's posthumous. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was pronounced that way or if it was like post. Yeah. Listen, I might know how to spell words, but I never said I know how to pronounce them properly. I don't need to go back to English. Oh my god, I hate it here. You suck. Oh, you know, just being called out for not being able to pronounce certain words. You know what, Michael? Shut the fuck up. It's posthumous. Going to work. I work night shift this week. Oh, fun. Yeah. Other than that, though, I'm doing all right, though. I'm just tired. I kind of slept in a little too late today. That magnesium definitely did help last night, though. I stayed asleep the entire night, did not wake up every 30 minutes like I typically would, so I will take it. Why are we typing out words in chat now?
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello, motherfucker, to you too, Riley. How are you? Alright. Let's reread this now that I have the actual, you know, proper pronunciation for this word. Have a fun stream, all good. Yes, you too, Leonard. Take care. Stay out of the heat as much as you can. Michael says that's how you tried to pronounce gaudy. It was spelled with an A-U-L. It was Gaultier. As in Cartier. They were swapping out the brand name so that way they wouldn't get sued for freaking copyright or anything. It's not my fault. Don't try to sit back and correct me. I pronounced it mostly correctly. Why would the L be silent anyway? I don't fucking know. Shut up, Dag. He probably can't even hear me right now, okay? He's probably not even in here anyway, so it's whatever. I can just give him shit later. I'm doing alright though, Riley. Congratulations on your job, by the way. I saw your tweet yesterday. Hey, Michael. Next time you try to correct me on something, fucking read the captions and actually, you know, sit back and realize I'm pronouncing the word correctly. It was a brand name that was changed from Cartier to Gaultier. Sue me. Fucking jackass. Anyway. Cowards have a good nose for danger, and when they catch the scent, they avoid it like the plague. The rank of hero might sound nicer, but you can get there through posthumous promotion. I'll pass for now. I'm pronouncing it correctly now, okay? High tech. Why do y'all make it so hard for me to be right for once? Anytime I say something, I get corrected on it. I just wanted to be right one fucking time. Just one time. And I can't even get that. I hate it here. You know, now I know how my freaking family felt growing up when I would correct them on certain things that needed to be said. Now I know that feeling, and I want to hit something right now. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. God. No, that's not called karma. That's called you being a smartass. So if it's technically pronounced gaudier, that sounds like you're saying the word gaudy, as in it sounds absolutely horrible. You're still being a smartass by correcting me in that way. You're like, oh, well, the L's silent. Yeah, you're technically still pronouncing it wrong. That's being a smartass. Anyway. I'm done being defensive and triggered. How about you guys? I think we're ready to move on now. There are only 3 things worth sacrificing your life for. Your country, your friends, or your woman. And if you're willing to die for your woman, you damn well shouldn't go around making her unhappy. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. Yes, Riley, I'm excited for you. When do you start, actually? Amane reminds me of my mother in some ways. She puts up a bold front, but at heart, she's pretty timid. Might act tough, but she'll fall to pieces if she tries to keep everything inside. Don't call me out like this, Yuji. Shut the fuck up. Troublesome sort of woman, really. If you let her be for too long, she'll get cranky. But if you give her too much attention, it'll just make her all the more anxious. Now I understand why you said I share so many different traits with Amane. Oh, you start tomorrow? Ooh. So, what part of the kitchen are you gonna be working? They're gonna have you set as like a line cook, or? Alright, have fun shopping. Beat the shit out of Michael for me, because he's a jackass. For the moment, I'm letting her do what she pleases. Hopefully we'll eventually get more comfortable together, but right now we're still at kind of a sounding out phase. I don't want to give her any reason to feel uneasy.
恋愛なんて無縁だぜみたいな顔して結構真面目に考えてるのね。
Well, I can't deny I'm completely inexperienced with this sort of thing. My closest point of reference is working with a partner in a squad, so I'm approaching it more or less the same way.
あなた、学校の先生なんてどう？意外と向いているかもしれないわよ。
Forget being a freaking teacher. Kids are assholes. Thank you for leaving a lurky typical. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I've got enough headaches as is. Thanks. I chose a job I can do alone precisely because I'm not cut out for managing a group.
それにしても少し意外かな。
I'm gonna start me with prep work and slowly move up to the line in the kitchen. They said they want to fully train me in the restaurant, so I'll also learn to be Oh, okay, so you're basically gonna be experimenting and experiencing like front and back of house. It's nice that they start you off at prep work instead of like forcing you to start with like the dish area and then working your way up, because I know that's typically how they do it traditionally in terms of just like getting from one place to another in the back of house, but I wish you luck regardless. I know you said you wanted to do something in the along lines with cooking, and it'd be a good experience for you. I unfortunately found out the hard way I cannot handle any form of workplace stress in a kitchen, at least commercially. I can handle it when I'm by myself, but if I'm like amongst other people and it gets very demanding, I just fall apart and I go into mental breakdown mode. I'm still uncertain just how seriously I can take this relationship, but it's exactly because we're at that tentative stage that I'm not being half-assed about the details.
仕事はどうするつもり?
That's a big part of the uncertainty I just mentioned.
だから学校の先生はうちの学園なら隠れ蓑として申し分ないじゃない。
Is that a serious offer?
あなたが本気なら私も本気で考えるわよ。
Nervous but excited. It's a new restaurant, only been open for 2 weeks, and it's already extremely popular here in the town. Weekends I'll probably do dish stuff, the owner said, and yeah, exactly. It's just like have you doing a little bit here and there, just kind of getting a feel for how things work, and then just finding your strengths in that, and then working your way up. It actually sounds like a fun experience, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it works out well for you, because I know you love cooking and eventually want to be able to work in the restaurant business without having to do like just basic work like prep work and dish and stuff like that. Of course. I do hope it does work out though. It can be fun, but it can also be stressful, but don't let it get to you too much. It's not the restaurant itself that makes it bearable. Well, not bearable. It's what I'm trying to say. Don't let the possibility of having to work with assholes deter you from wanting to stop working there in that place if it's something that you're truly passionate about. That's what I was trying to say. I'll think about it. Will we though, Yuji? Will we? Not an unattractive proposal, to be sure. Chizuto is well acquainted with my circumstances, so working at her school wouldn't create any awkward problems or conflicts with my main occupation. Even if I were to be suddenly called to my side job, it's perfectly possible to cancel a lecture and bring in a substitute teacher. And that training camp that runs 10 days a year should be easy enough to fit into one of the long seasonal vacations that come with being an educator. To be honest, I can't predict how long my relationship with Amane will last. But nevertheless, some serious thought about our possible future together might be called for. Just as I'm beginning to lose myself in serious contemplation of these matters, I encountered the woman in question sitting at the side of the hallway with an idiotic grin on her face. All of a sudden, it all feels ridiculous. Hey you.
Oh?
Why are you sitting down in the hallway? Stricken by a sudden stomachache?
違うよ。
Trying to hold in a violent urge to defecate?
なんで
Oh
そうな
my
る
god, Yuji, what the fuck? Don't tell me you've already soiled yourself.
だからなんでそうなるかな。いいからこれ読んでみ。
Oh yeah, every job definitely has its assholes. It's just that sometimes when... Hang on. Sometimes it seems like when you end up working with more than just like 5 or so, it just makes it very unbearable. Especially when you work in a place where it's like fast casual dining experiences, like, you know, like Denny's and other restaurants like that, like Una's Chicago Bar and Grill. Stuff like that. It's just glorified microwave food. It really is. And it just like sucks all the passion out of you for people who want to like take steps to get into the restaurant business, especially working in back of house and cooking and everything. It just sucks away the passion, and just working around a bunch of assholes on top of it. Yeah, it was not a fun experience to say the least. Thank you for the Hydrate Pasta Chicken Stretch, Jack. Also, how are you doing today? Hopefully your kidney stone issue and pain is not as bad as it has been. What? Amane is seated next to the row of vending machines, her bottom flat on the floor and her knees bent in front of her. There's a small sketchbook in her hands. Amane leaned over to read the words. Breasts, 100 yen. Really, Amane? The message induces a moment of mild dizziness. Pinching the bridge of my nose, I take a deep breath, then address Amane in a carefully calm tone of voice. Look, Amane,
何そう。
were you under the impression that my reaction to reading this sign would be, I don't know, something like, lucky me, here goes?
ああ、そうだよね。ユージならただでいいよ。
That's not the damn problem here.
うわ、びっくり。そんな大声出さんでも。
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to yell, but can you just stand up already? Having a conversation like this is really awkward, alright?
あ、うん。
My god, Amane.
なんか怒ってる？
Look, Amane. No, Amane-san. I have something to say to you.
うん。
I, Kazami Yuji, am not the composed, cool, and confident man you apparently think I am. To be perfectly honest, I was just moments ago worrying myself fairly seriously over my future with you, and what path I should pursue in life. In other words, I was earnestly pondering the possibility of forming a family with you.
あ、それは本気で？
Yes, seriously. You may have misunderstood things somewhat, but this Kazami Yuji individual you've entangled yourself with has a surprisingly strong sense of responsibility. I pulled you into my life for my own selfish satisfaction, so I feel obligated to give you something more than sadness and regret. I'm not sure what to do yet, but I've been thinking it over. When the time comes, I want you to look back and think, I was right to choose this man. I want you to be happy we were together. I'm reconsidering my very way of life in the hope I can make that happen. And then I get breasts, 100 yen in the hallway. Can you perhaps imagine what I experienced upon reading this? Allow me to express it in words. My god, am I seriously racking my brains over this ridiculous crap? I thought my legs were going to give out from under me. Do you understand? Getting reprimanded like a child, oh my god. To be honest, I'm not the good man you might have been imagining you'd end up with, but I'm trying very hard to become something like one. And here you're giving me the casual sex machine act. Makes me feel a little ridiculous about the whole thing. You see where I'm coming from here?
それはわかるような気もするけど、私だって必死なんだよ。こんな女だらけの学園に男が一人、ハーレム状態じゃん?
Okay, today the patent fluid from the kidney stone is fully much better. Now my skin is no longer resembles a Simpson character. I feel extremely thirsty now. Just checking back small 100 milliliter glasses of water, which doctor said is normal because... Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better though. Oh wait, you went jaundice? Your skin turned yellow? Oh, I didn't know that could happen with kidney stones. Well then, I had no idea about that.
そんな中でさ、ちょっとおっぱいが大きいだけの私が貴重な男子を射止めたわけだよ。射止めたって言えば聞こえはいいけど、要は一番最初に唾つけたってだけで、私だって不安なんだよ。他の女の子に言い寄られて、ついフラフラっと抱いちゃったりして、あ、やっぱこっちの子の方がいいなって思われたら、それこそ私なんて便利な女で終わっちゃうわけじゃん。だからその私が他の女の子に負けない部分って言ったらおっぱいかなってそう思ったわけで。
So instead of thinking it was your homemaking skills and the fact that, you're not exactly the person you portray yourself to be underneath, you're gonna do that. Okay?
だったらその武器を利用しない手はないってそう思ったわけで。
Yeah, when your salt levels are too low, but I had no idea that it turned your skin yellow like jaundice does. I was actually born with jaundice.
だからこうして恥ずかしいの我慢してユウジのために勇気を出したのに。
Imagine being a newborn and having to be placed under a black light for like weeks because your skin is yellow when you're born. I lived in the NICU my first like few weeks of life.
それを否定されちゃったら私どうすればいいのか全然わかんないよ。
Amane.
ユウジはおっぱい嫌い?
No, can't say I do. To be honest, I love them.
だったらいいじゃん。私だって不安なんだよ。これまで男の子と付き合ったことなんてないからどうすればいいのかなんて私全然わかんないんだよ。だから他の女の子に真似できない部分でアピールできたらなって、それでユウジが喜んでくれたらなって、ただそれだけなんだよ。本当だよ。
I see. No human action is devoid of meaning, even tactics that seem utterly absurd are motivated by some sort of logic. I know that all too well from my time in the fields. But today, I got too caught up in my own worries and lost sight of that. Instead of looking at Amane's admittedly silly actions with the open mind and tolerance they deserved, I broke into an egotistical, insensitive lecture. Sorry, Amane, I'm still an immature brat sometimes. Born with the dodgy liver, to be fair, doctors said me drinking alcohol could be dangerous. Absolutely, it's just like regardless of how your condition is when you're born, drinking alcohol just has way too many consequences. I've given this situation some careful thought, but I can only think of one thing to say. You might be a little let down by my unoriginality, but at least hear me out. Amane, I love you, alright? I really do. Very much.
本当？
Survived to see a future without it? Yeah, and you should be proud of yourself for that. I'm not going to lie at a time like this. I mean, it'd be nice if you could trust me on that without having to ask, honestly.
嬉しい、ユージ。
Maybe you'll take this the wrong way and start up with the "he totally shot me down" or "my pride as a woman's in tatters" crap again. But I've got my pride as a man too, you know. I don't mind being mocked, but when somebody says that guy's got nothing but breasts on the brain, if I were to let it go, I'd be tacitly agreeing that the woman I fell in love with is a worthless idiot who just happened to be blessed with a nice rack. I apologize for my word pronunciation today. It is absolutely deplorable. Okay, yeah, ignoring the whispers of society sounds very noble and all that, but I'm not gonna put up with that kind of insult, even if it's coming out of your mouth. Point being, Amane, you can be more confident than this. You understand what I'm telling you?
全然。
God damn it, Amane. Why not?
なんか難しいこと言われてもそんなのわかんないよ。結局ユージは私のこと好きなんでしょ？
You should have saved that line for last, Yuji, in all honesty. I just told you, didn't I? Don't make me repeat myself.
ユージ照れてるの？
Of course I'm embarrassed. Anybody would be.
ねね、ユージユージ。
Amane's a shithead. What now? Don't yank on my sleeve like that. And what's with that smirk? You're like a cocky dog demanding a walk.
いいからいいから、こっちこっち、来て来て。
Kochi kochi.
ねえ。
Hey, stop pulling.
ねえ、キスしていい？いいよね。うん。チュー。
Really? We're doing this. Are we making out in a janitor's closet? Look, you.
ユ
Oh
ージ、
my
大好
god.
きだよ。何でもしてあげる。ほら、脱いで。あ、ごめん、待って。脱がしてあげる。っていうか、脱がさせろ。
Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? Alright, we're on an ad break. I just realized it, so I apologize. We're gonna go ahead and swap over to the BRB screen, put some words on stream up, and we'll continue this after the ad break is done. Alright, we are back. Let me go ahead and turn autopilot off, then we can go ahead and get back into whatever the frick it is that's happening right now, because, yeah, shit's interesting. I think. I don't know how to feel about it right now. We have a lot of Dratini in chat too, by the way. Sorry, balls. Oh, I'm out of balls already. Or never mind, it already escaped. God damn it. I missed it. My bad. Yeah, it's already been... Yeah. This woman's a runaway sex train.
おっぱい見るっていうか見ろほらマローンってね
What am I witnessing right now? Barubly?
丸くて大きいのがボローンの略はいマロ
What the fuck, Amane? Come on. I'm not sure what jubbly's supposed to mean, but big and round I can't
ーン
deny.
だろうほらこっちおいで
Ugh. This is completely idiotic, but I'm unable to resist. Why?
ユージは真面目に考えすぎなんだよ私は別に便利な女でもいいんだよ
She might say that, but internally she's probably screaming and is very embarrassed right now. Okay, but... I just don't get it. She's beyond casual about all this. Is this just how young people are these days? I mean, I know I've lived a life pretty well removed from the mainstream of modern society. Even so, it's not like I was on Mars or anything. I hadn't expected a culture shock quite this extreme. Hedonistic, playful sex, using our bodies for purely sensual gratification. Perhaps such uninhibited pleasure-seeking should be indulgently tolerated as a privilege of youth. But from my perspective, it feels something like coming home from Vietnam, only to have a hippie hurl shit on my uniform. Oh my god. More importantly, no matter how lightly Amane may approach our relationship, I can't allow myself to be equally casual. Freedom isn't a license for irresponsibility. For that reason, I don't think I can put off this discussion any longer. Oh boy. Hey Amane, I need to tell you something.
何
It's important, alright? Listen carefully.
何よ私今晩ご飯の用意で忙しいんだけど
I know, it won't take long.
うん何
About my part-time job. My workplace, that is.
ああその話話せないなら無理に話さなくていいよ
But, well...
JB さんとか榊さんから言われたの聞かない方が幸せだって
And you're willing to accept that?
うんいいよ
I see.
もう晩ご飯の準備に戻ってもいい
Yeah.
今日はね広島産の牡蠣が安かったから牡蠣フライにしてみたユージは牡蠣大丈夫だよね
Stir-fried oysters, huh? They're a favorite of mine, actually.
そうよかった
What's wrong?
そうだったユージに渡すものがあったんだはいこれ
What's this thing? A stuffed dog?
お守りだよ私の手作り髪の毛入りなんだぞ
Oh my god, she stuffed it with her hair. Really? And for some reason you've written drive carefully on it?
だってあんたがどんな仕事してるかなんて知らないしでも危険なお仕事なんでしょ
She stuffed it with her hair. Yeah, that it is.
だからお守りね
I'm sorry, Amane.
いいよあんたが無事で戻ってきてくれるなら私は何も聞かないからさ
She really is choosing the ignorance is bliss approach, isn't she? Alright, then. Thank you, Amane.
どういたしまして
Ay, ay, ay. You're a good woman, Amane. You know that? A hell of a good woman. Took a focused effort on my part not to start blubbering like an idiot. I guess most people would probably snicker to hear me say it. Kind of overreacting over a little trinket like that, aren't you? But for me, it's more than enough. If I had to make an analogy, maybe it's something like a short letter from the homeland that reaches a ragged, dispirited soldier on the front lines. A single sheet of paper written by some anonymous female student as a class assignment. Sometimes that's enough to give a man courage and the determination to go on. Human beings are simple creatures at heart. As I hold Amane's amulet in my hand, a thought strikes me. A dog, huh? I told her she resembles a dog the other day, so I think it's fair to say this was a considered choice. Not only a lucky charm, but also something of a forget-me-not. Dangerous work. Yeah, that it is. No denying it. One way or another, this relationship might end up leaving her miserable. That's weighed heavily on my mind all this time. But when I accepted Amane's feelings in the form of that charm, I felt as though I'd received something else in the bargain. Something like a home. There's no reason to overthink this anymore. No reason to get caught up speculating about what might go wrong. If I have a home, all I need to think about is how to keep on finding my way back to it. I'm done worrying. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch.
ユージお昼だよ。お弁当食べよう。
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
今日もね、ビタミンたっぷりの緑黄色野菜とサポニンたっぷりの皮付き根菜の煮物に
Veggies rich in beta carotene and roots packed full of so basically a shit ton of carrots.
DHA および EPA たっぷりの青魚の王様焼きサバ弁当だぞ。
Interesting.
これでカルシウムもバッチリ骨元気。
Indeed, sounds nice. Mackerel happens to be a favorite of mine.
ほらサバ綺麗に焼けてるでしょ。これね電子レンジで焼いたんだよ。
Wait, she cooked in the microwave? Oh my god. I could never imagine having fish cooked in the microwave. That just sounds weird.
最近はいろいろと便利な世の中になったよね。
Then again, Japanese microwaves are so different.
食べさせてあげる。
Yeah, Japanese microwaves are absolutely different. You have like different settings on them. You can actually bake stuff in there. It's crazy. What's wrong? Go ahead.
何？なんか素直で気持ち悪い。何を企んでいるの？
It's actually not common to have dishwashers in Japan. Majority of the time, the way that a lot of the kitchens are set up, and especially in like apartments, you'll have like your kitchen sink and then you'll have like a washer below it. Dishwashers are hard to come across. Same thing with dryers as well. Because a lot of the time they just wash their clothes and just hang them out to dry. Kind of reminds me of what my mom used to tell my sister and I when we were growing up. I mean, you technically can. You would just have to heavily wrap it in saran wrap and foil. I have seen it. I have seen it done before. And that was on on Cheapskates of America. Was it Cheapskates of America? Or World's Biggest Cheapskates or something like that. Somebody actually ended up wrapping fish and then cooking it inside their dishwasher. I've even seen somebody cook a lasagna in their dishwasher. Like I said, you have to heavily layer it with saran wrap and foil and it'd actually work. Would I eat it though? Not really. That just sounds absolutely disgusting. What do you want from me? If you're going to feed me, hurry up and get started. Waiting with my mouth hanging open makes me feel like a complete idiot.
じゃあサバからね。はい。
Damn good. Okay, how about some vegetables next? Give me some of that boiled lotus root. Ooh, lotus fruit sounds good.
レンコン。はい。
Yeah, this is delicious too.
なんだこれちょっと幸せかも。いやでもなんで急に素直になったの？
She's caught on, Yuji. She's caught on. I came to the realization that I never had much in the way of dignity to begin with. No point acting proud. If you want to do this sort of thing, Amane, I'll go along with it.
そうなんだ。でもなんだろう。それはそれで少し寂しいような気も。
You give in to something and then it's not fun anymore. Are we done then? It's kind of a pain to have to ask you for every mouthful, to be honest. I'd rather eat as I please. Well, yeah, it's just the fact that it gets thrown into the dishwasher because, you know, like in your head, you know, a dishwasher is used exclusively for that, washing your dishes. So it's just like making the correlation of a dishwasher and cooking fish in it. It just sounds weird. And I'm sure a lot of people who do enjoy eating fish, they probably like it with crispy skin on the bottom, so that way it has like a different different layers of texture to it. So I feel like if you were to cook it in a dishwasher, it would just be like, it'd be flaky and juicy, but it also would probably be mushy as well, just because it takes a while for a dishwasher cycle to go through. And I think by the time it's done, it'd probably be either overcooked or undercooked. I mean, yeah, it does say dirtying any trays, but still, it's just like the fact that you're throwing it in the dishwasher. It's glorified boiling. That's all it is. Yeah, it's like glorified boiling slash steaming. It just sounds weird. You don't get it, Machina. Dropping food into a man's mouth is a privilege reserved for his girlfriend. If you want me to eat off your chopsticks, you need to get the express written consent of Amane, notarized in triplicate. You're dangerously soft. The more you let the little things slide, the faster they'll pile up into a serious problem. Machina, if you want to play sappy lovebirds, you can do it with Sachi. Damn, get wrecked. Ah, Sachi, sorry, but would you mind playing a sickeningly lovey-dovey couple with Machina? Alright, step 1 would be to open your mouth. What the hell, Kill? Also, hi, how are you? There you are, Machina. Feed Sachi to your heart's content. Oh my god, the context that could be applied for anybody coming in and not paying attention. Oh my god. Good, we have ourselves a lightly erotic undercurrent. This should be acceptable. How you doing, Kill? I refuse. For one thing, it's embarrassing. Right, but that's because you were the one feeding me, Amane. There's no damn way I'm gonna let anyone else do something like that. So basically they're enjoying their lunch, and Yuji was playing along with Amane feeding him. Machina comes out of nowhere, just be like, I want to play lovey-dovey couple, Oni-chan, feed me! And Yuji basically said, hey Sachi, you want to come be a replacement and play lovey-dovey couple with Machina? And Machina went to go grab a piece of food and shove it in Sachi's mouth, and it was too big, and well, here we are. Amane's basically like, why didn't you just give in and just allow Machina to feed you? Oh my god. Look, can we just eat already? I'm gonna Porygon in chat. These sorts of ground rules inevitably get relaxed with the passing of time, so it's wise to start off by making them a little on the strict side. If you're too lenient from the very beginning, you'll pay for it later. Also, Machina's really just looking for some attention. No real need to get it from me in particular. Just take a look. She certainly seems to be enjoying herself. Green cauliflower? Huh? I was gonna say, isn't that called broccoli? I mean, they are technically under the same category. It's just differences in color. I see no difference. They're just different colors with similar taste.
そうなの？まあ、どうでもいいけど。
Honestly, though, I don't really like cauliflower all that much. My grandmother used to overcook it so much that it would turn into mush. It was just ew.
バカップルごっこ楽しい？あんまし。やっぱ私は尽くすより尽くされる方がいいのよさ。今度は私がお兄ちゃんの役やるから、さっちんがアマネの役ね。
Jeez, it's been almost 3 months for you and Law in both. Holy crap, it doesn't even seem like it. It feels like it's been longer.
わかった。やってみるね。アマネよ。なーに？ユージ。ハバネロ。
Habanero cheese curd?
マキちゃん、アマネよとハバネロじゃあ発音しか合ってないよ。
That's already a lot of time in the basement.
似たようなもんじゃね。
Hey, at least it's nice and cool in the basement, so you don't have to worry about being overheated, right?
全然違うというか別物だと思うよ。別物というと自然と自然界ぐらい違う？その例えはよくわからないよ、マキちゃん。ああ、じゃあ三色線と五色線ぐらい違う？
Oh my god, Machina, please.
それも全然わからないよ。それは飛行機？飛行機なんざみんな同じだと思ってやがるな。そんな認識だから三色線と P51D を誤認するのよさ。
Yes, because everybody knows the differences.
ごめんね。今度調べておくから。ならばよし。飯を食わせろ。はい。どう？おいしい？大好物なり。次はミートボールでよろしきや。
What am I even witnessing anymore? I have no idea.
触った手でぐちゃぐちゃこねて作ったミートボールだよ。はい。おいしい？
What? My hands were all still gooey from touching myself at the time, so it was quite a messy What the Oh my god.
さねえユージ、そろそろ殴ってでもやめさせた方が良くないかな。
What the hell? Is that really how we appear to them? If so, I think I may have to consider a bout of borderline suicidal depression. Oh my god. I mean, do I really go around talking like a drill instructor with a stick up his ass?
いくら私だって料理の前はちゃんと手ぐらい洗うっての。
Oh my god.
はいユージ、次は尻尾まで美味しいエビフライだよ。
Ooh, fried shrimp is delicious.
おむ、噛むのが面倒だ。貴様が噛め。
What the fuck, Machina? Is she? Oh god, ew. 噛んだらそれを俺に食わせろ。Ew.
じゃあお口を開けて。
What? Oh god, this is disgusting. And she actually what? Oh my god. What am I even witnessing anymore? Oh my god. Yabai is correct. That is absolutely fucking yabai. No hesitation, even when given an utterly outrageous order. Is Sachi a pro or what? Then again, pulling them apart now might only fuel the flames of their forbidden love, don't you think?
いいから
God damn it. Alright, you two, that's enough. Mommy's getting angry, so the game's over. Stop playing with your food and eat it.
はーい
that went from one extreme to another in one fell swoop. Holy shit. Lately, I think there have been some subtle changes in the way my acquaintances approach me. My decision to stop overthinking things probably has something to do with it. Yeah.
最近のあなた少し顔が穏やかになったわね
Have I?
丸くなったというかつきものが落ちたというか何かすっきりとした感じね
Refreshed, huh? I wonder why. Can't say I'm particularly conscious of it.
いいことだと思うわよただあまりふぬけてしまっても逆に仕事の時にミスをしないか心配だけれど
Come to think of it, I'd been planning to have this discussion at some point. Tell me, Sakaki, how much have you dug up?
あら何のこと
My employer, of course.
確か有限会社アサヒクリーンだったかしら電話が1本しかない不思議な会社だとは思ったけれどそれ以上のことは何も知らないわよ
I don't care that you know the truth, but do me a favor and don't spread it around to the others.
聞かれたって話さないわよ頭のおかしい女だと思われたら嫌だもの
But aren't you already a deranged conspiracy theorist? That you do know, after all.
知らないわ
Yeah, that's the spirit. Even if the guy who's asking seems like an ally, keep on playing dumb to the very end.
面倒な男ね
That, at least, I'm conscious of.
まあせいぜいスオーさんを泣かさないように気をつけることね彼女次はもう耐えられないわよ
Damn it, I squid. Meh, pfft. What's that supposed to mean?
いやねなんだか今日の私やけにおしゃべりだわ今のは忘れてちょ
Well,
う
it's
だい
already too late. We want to know. Excuse me? Does that have something to do with the reason Amane's at this school?
そうよ
Alright, then I won't ask you anything more. Just as I have things I can't speak of to anyone, I'm aware that Amane probably wants to keep certain parts of her past to herself. And if Amane doesn't need to know my secrets, I don't need to know hers.
それがいつになるかはわからないけれどスオーさんはいずれ自分から
It
話して
just
くれる
takes
と思う
some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the right. Why did that make me think of Jimmy Eat World? I don't intend to drag it out of her.
黙っていれば苦しくなるのは彼女の方よ
What?
ああごめんなさい私本当喋りすぎねあなたが話しやすそうな顔をしているのが悪い
No, it's your fault for being too comfortable and actually sitting back and wanting to talk about something, and then you just veer off the subject, and then you say things, and then we want to know, and then you just keep refusing to say them, even though you know that you want to know. Don't blame the victim.
失礼私もう行くわ
Great, now this is gonna weigh heavily on Yuji's mind. Hey, hold on. What is wrong with that woman? Drops hints left and right, then runs for the damn hills. Amane's secret. I honestly have no idea what it might be. But just as she's accepted me without question, I'm willing to accept her as she is. Simple as that. I've already decided as much. Nothing else matters. Oh god, here comes Michiru, the freaking bottle blonde. What? If it isn't Michiru, something wrong?
今ユミコと何話してたのよ
None of your business. We were just making small talk.
それ以上近寄らないで
What? Okay, for one thing, I haven't taken a single step. What's the problem here?
こんなところでユミコと二人でなんかこそこそとちょっとあんたアマネの彼氏だって自覚はあ
Oh
るの
my god, oh my god, you're whispering in somebody else's ear close to them. You're cheating. No, that's news to me. I'm aware that Amane's my girlfriend, though.
はあ何それどういう意味よ
Means exactly what it sounds like. Look, what are you so angry about anyway?
いいあんたはもうアマネの彼氏なんだからこんなところで他の女と二人っきりで話をしてたらそ
We literally go to a school with 5 girls. We have a girlfriend now. Like, who exactly is he supposed to talk to other than Amane? Hello? And he's sitting here in the hallway talking to Michiru. Will that be consistent with being considered cheating as well? I don't really follow the logic here, but wouldn't that mean I'm cheating by talking with you right now? She is such a dunce, I swear. Look, I haven't budged at any point in this conversation. Ay, ay, ay. Tell me something. Why do you keep finishing your sentences with little bursts of awkward English? But we don't care? Yeah, that's totally what it is, Michiru. Yep, that's what it's totally what it is. I really don't remember flirting with anyone. No! 言い訳はno! いい? あんたがAmaneのことをどう思ってるかなんて知らないわよ。でもね、Amaneは本気なんだからね。Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't usually give a guy your virginity as part of an elaborate practical joke. We're just retorting against an idiot. What do you expect me to do? You're being completely asinine about this situation right now. She's literally sitting here just like projecting and telling us how to feel. Oh my god. Amane's from Tokyo, I'm pretty sure. You're completely incomprehensible. What do you want from me exactly? Chat, have we treated Amane badly this whole time since we started dating her in this visual novel? I don't think so. What's with the false accusations here, Michiru? I mean, come on. Really? True enough, I'm aware of that. I'll take good care of her. Flying kick to the head, really? Which head? Yeah, understood. But just so you know, any such action on your part may well cause me to counterattack reflexively. Allow me to apologize in advance. You can't counterattack, you can't hit me, I'm a girl. I do understand that, but I can't control my unconscious mind. Well, let's see. If it does turn out that way, I guess I'll pay your hospitalization fees. I'll be as careful as possible, but I'd ask you to do the same. Don't start shrieking about cheating every time you get suspicious. Before you accuse someone of misdeed, you need to calm down and think things over rationally. God damn it. I feel like I'm being talked to when I hear when reading that. God damn it. We have a wild wishy-washy in chat. This one's even worse than the last. Spits out a bunch of nonsensical accusations, then vanishes as quickly as she appeared. Annoying. Yeah, to be honest, I think annoying pretty much covers it. From all accounts, the world seems to be experiencing something of a tsundere boom at the moment, but I'm deeply and sincerely glad I didn't end up with something like that for a girlfriend. Oh god. One moment. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. How long have you been there?
みちるの怒鳴り声が聞こえてきたから見に来たんだけど、なんか私の話してるみたいだし、声かけにくくて。
How is it hard to butt in? She was sitting there talking shit. You could have butted in at any given moment, Amane. Do you have any idea why she was so angry at me in the first place?
ああ、まあね。あの子はあの子なりに私のことを心配してくれてるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, but it kind of felt like she was throwing a hissy fit while she was at it.
確かにそれも少しあるのかもね。ほら、あの子の知らないうちにいつの間にか私とユージが付き合うことになってたから、それが少し面白くないのかも。
Maybe it was a surprise. I don't see how us dating affects her in any way.
関係がないことも腹が立つんじゃない？それにユージは意外に思うかもしれないけど、あの子ユージのことそんなに嫌いじゃないよ。
I'm not so sure about that.
みちるにしてみればさ、自分じゃなくて私が選ばれたことが面白くないし、自分を押しのけて選んだ私を雑に扱うユージがまたムカつくんじゃない？
But you weren't treated badly at all. What the fuck? Am I treating you badly? Might not be obvious, but I'm actually trying pretty hard to be considerate of you.
私は十分に大切にしてもらってると思ってるよ。
So in the end, Michiru just wanted to bitch at me over nothing? That's what you call a hissy fit.
せめてやきもちって言ってあげなよ。
That was more than a minor spat of jealousy. Excuse me, Amane?
もし私が逆の立場でユージとミチルが付き合うことになったら、やっぱり同じようにミチルを大事にするんだよって言うと思うし。
That just sounds annoying, not gonna lie. Women are such a pain in the ass.
そうだよ。女ってのは面倒なの。
Yep, I might say these things, but I myself am a pain in the ass as well.
でね、面
Biesman
倒ついで
can,
にいいかな。
Biesman can, vouch for that one. Up for what? Spare me the unattached pronouns.
だからね、今日も私をいじめてよ。お願い。
Daily bullying? Oh my god, this chick, I swear. What? Here?
寮に帰ってからでもいいけど。そうだ、こっち来て。
Are we going back in the closet? Look, what are you planning?
いいからいいからね。
Oh my god, yes, here we go again. I'm the one who decided to accept Amane, to be considerate of her needs and play along with her games. Can't very well complain about such minor moments of selfishness. For one thing, I'm pretty sure there's more to this physical neediness than her generally aggressive personality. If my acceptance offers Amane some reassurance, some relief from her anxiety, that's enough for me. There's no reason for me to run my mouth. Oh my god.
ねえお兄ちゃん、もう8時過ぎなのよ。一緒にお風呂入りに行くのよさ。
Did you get Amane's permission?
アマネってば。なーによ、もう夜なんだから大きな声出さないの。ねえ、お兄ちゃんと一緒にお風呂入っていい？
That's gonna be a flat no from her.
もうそんな時間？ほんとだ。ユージ悪いけどマキナをお風呂に入れてあげてくれる？
Wow. Fine by me, but when are you planning to bathe, Amane?
私今日記書いてるから後で入るよ。
Understood. Alright, Machina, let's seize the moment.
ちょっとユージ、分かってるとは思うけどマキナで遊んだりすんじゃないわよ。
Oh my god. Of course not. What kind of a person do you think I am anyway?
よし、そんじゃお風呂入ってよし。アヒル以外のおもちゃを持っていくんじゃないわよ。今日はお兄ちゃんと一緒だからアヒルじゃなくて囲碁を持ってっていい？
Oh my god, this girl.
囲碁？何それ？潜水艦なのよさ。今日は晩ご飯カレーだったし、お風呂でテニアン
Hold up. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, yep, it's a part of IJN. Japanese Navy. God, every time I see something that's mentioned about frickin' warships and submarines, I have to look it up. It's just like out of instinct at this point because of Azurlane. Like, oh, I might know this. God damn it, I hate it when I do that. Oh my god. Which, ironically enough, we only have six I-400 class submarines that are available on Azurlane. Anyway.
まあいいけど、あんま長湯しないのよ。わーってるのよ。じゃあお兄ちゃん、お風呂行こうぜ。
Chlorine gas forming in a battery? Oh my god. Machina, please. Just an observation, but you've been turning into something of a war freak lately. What are those nerds talking about, to quote yesterday's stream? God damn it. Aye, Captain. Why am I on the torpedoes anyway?
はいはい、万歳ってね。いいから早く行ってきなさいよ。今日は海軍だから万歳じゃなくて棒を振れっての。あまねは全然わかってねえのな。
Wow, Machina. Wow. Well, we're dealing with an amateur. Let it slide.
というか、マキナはいつからプロになったの？まあいいか。日記はどこまで書いたんだっけ？まずは育児日記か。
Machina's been very cheerful and energetic lately. Probably because she started playing outside with Yuji on a regular basis. I don't know exactly what they get up to out there, but sometimes she comes back absolutely covered in mud. Welcome back. As a person who has to wash her clothes, it's a little aggravating at times, but I think it's a positive change for her. I've decided to tolerate the hassle. She's been eating more at meals as well. I've been trying to keep her somewhere around 1,500 calories a day on average, but she's got she's got a habit of snacking secretly. Need to be careful. Not only is she eating more, she's eating it faster. When the meal's something like curry, where all the ingredients are mixed together, she'll go all out and drain it down like a drink. It's bad for the digestion to gulp down food that fast. Also, if she doesn't chew it and savor the taste a little, the meal won't seem as filling, and she'll get hungry faster. Need to do something about this as well. Countermeasures? Try to make more meals with distinct side dishes. It takes longer for her to get the food to her mouth that way, so she'll spend more time chewing. Adjust her diet toward nutritious, easy-to-digest foods. Monitor her habits. These days, Machina seems to be getting stronger emotionally as well as physically. She doesn't burst into tears over little failures like opening a milk carton from the wrong end like she used to. Her view of herself is less pessimistic. She isn't wallowing in self-pity over her mistakes. I think Yuji has a lot to do with that. The forceful way he tells her, "You can do it if you try," helps. But the confident example he provides is just as valuable. I'm convinced she really needed that sort of a father figure in her life. She's gotten so much more positive and proactive thanks to Yuji that it almost feels wrong to complain, but I've gotta say, she's also been talking like a military nut lately. Her tone and vocabulary are getting stranger by the day. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing in itself, but Machina's a girl. I can't help feeling a little uneasy to see her transforming into a tiny drill sergeant. Definitely something to address. You can't really change anything if it's something she's hyper-focused on and interested in during that time. Don't take it away from her. Let her enjoy it.
そんじゃ次は彼氏日記でもつけますか。
Breakfast: thick whole wheat toast with margarine, aloe yogurt, and a hard-boiled egg. Also some minestrone I had waiting in the fridge. Grilled mackerel with a side stew featuring carrots and lotus roots. I tried throwing in some dumplings filled with a chicken and tofu mix, lightly sprinkled with plum sauce. Ate them without complaints. He doesn't seem to enjoy meat as such, but as long as the flavor is not too strong, I don't think it really bothers him. Chicken seems to be a good fit. A nice discovery. Dinner, Navy-style curry, ad Machina's request. Demanded it after seeing some submarine movie with Yuji on satellite TV. First thought was, what the heck is Navy-style curry supposed to be anyway? But when I looked it up on the net, I found lots of recipes. I guess it's a traditional sailor food? Seems to be popular in Yokosuka. Yokosuka! Yeah! Yokosuka. I pretty much just slapped it together from the recipe, but it was a big hit. Yuji loved it. Yuji's total caloric intake for the day, 1,920 kcal. Slightly on the low side, I think. Recently, I feel like he started losing body fat again. Time to slightly increase the carbohydrates and vegetable fats in his diet.
まあこんなものかな。一応あれのことも書いておこうかな。
Oh boy.
また有事に抱かれた。
Oh my god.
いや、抱かれたというよりは抱かせたと言った方が正解かもしれない。
Are we seriously going to do this? I mean, here of all places?
何言ってんのよ。こんな場所だからいいんじゃない。
Perfect setting, huh?
そう。こんな場所だからいい。ユージがそれを望むなら、どんな場所であろうと、どんな行為であろうと、私はそれを受け入れる。
Oh, hi Lumi, how are you?
これもまた、私の決意表明だ。どうしたのよさ、お兄ちゃん。
Oh no. I don't know, but I just felt a chill run down my spine.
私の中で温めてあげようか。
Cut it out. You want to face Amane's wrath?
だよもう。それでも小水雷鳥なの？
Your next 7 days may have just been ruined? Really? I mean, she's technically not You know what? They're in the bath. She's in the bath right now. That's why. Spare me the bizarre analogies. Get over here already. I'll wash your head. Alright, here comes the hot water. I'm aware that Amane is keeping a diary, but I've never once discussed it with her. Honestly, I'm not especially interested. Baby once told me that the contents of a woman's diary, like those of her purse, are best left unseen. Helps preserve your pleasant illusions. True enough, I guess. Then again, when I look at JB or Principal Tachibana these days, I get the feeling that clinging too strongly to your romantic fantasies about the opposite sex can be problematic in its own right. Yo, well, Sizzlepete in chat. Also, Lumi, I'm sorry. I don't know the context behind it, but I hope it gets better. In any case, women are complicated creatures. When you actually start dating one, you'll inevitably end up seeing many different sides of her. Sometimes that must be downright disillusioning. Fortunately, that hasn't been my experience. While I'll admit I find Amane's hyperactive sex drive somewhat puzzling, I really don't have anything to complain about in that or any other regard. I understand that women at her age have a strong sense of sexual curiosity, and after all, this is her first relationship. It's only natural that she'd want to try out a lot of different things. And while I can't deny the possibility something else may be motivating her behavior, I've decided to stop overthinking things. I'll give her my half-hearted cooperation until she gets bored of these aggressive carnal antics. Yeah, in other words, I'm enjoying it and I'm not gonna say anything and just go with the flow. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just I feel like in some cases, Yuji just cannot admit to certain feelings.
何その三段活用っていうか最後別の意味になってるよね。
If you do exclamation point poke check and it doesn't pop up in chat that you don't have it, it means you do have it. Friend is supposed to visit me while I'm home alone for a week. This has been planned for fucking 2 months now. But now he needs to deal with some ridiculous schizo-ass drama, and I gave him 5 different backup plans, and based on his answer or reaction, I'm fearing the worst. Oh. Wow. I hope that doesn't come to option 6. I really do. She's kind of cute when she's not being moody, but she's more moody than she is normal. Whatever the fuck normal is. We have an ad break here in about 8 minutes. I'm sorry, Lumi. In all honesty, I've been in a situation like that before, where it's like people will sit back and offer me options and I just don't go through with it, and then I just end up falling, like all those plans just end up falling through and just never happen. And yeah, there's not really much that I can say on the opposite end of that one, because I'd be very frustrated if they chose not to come after planning for like 2 months and giving them backup plans and none of those either being thought through or just, you know, not being able to go. It sucks. It really does. But I hope it somehow manages to work out. I don't know the details behind said drama, but I assume it's either with family or a relationship, and that's gotta be very shitty to deal with. But at the same time, I feel like removing myself from that situation just to have like a week to decompress would probably be the better option instead of just being like, yeah, no, I'm not going.
夏休みぐらいでどうしてそこまでテンションが上げられるのか不思議だわ。何言ってんのよ。夏休みよ。サマーのバケーションなのよ。ユミコこそなんでそんなテンション低いわけ?
Aside from the drama, the only thing stopping him from coming is the D&D type game he has, which he could just cancel, and it's... Dude, just fucking cancel it! You're supposed to be visiting your friend for a week. What's more important, your fucking friend or your D&D shit? Jesus.
授業がないということ以外、何も変化はないような気もするけど。ユミちゃんは若いくせに枯れた老人のような発想なのよさ。夏なのよ。夏といえばチャレンジの季節。新しいことに挑戦する気持ちをなくしたら、すでに老化は始まっているのよ。そうよね、お兄ちゃん。
Really don't want to see him prioritize his D&D game over a 10-year... Yeah, exactly. It's just like, if you're gonna prioritize a fucking game that you can literally set aside for 1 week, what's the big deal? It's an entire week that you have with that friend that you don't really get the opportunity to see IRL, that you've known for 10 years. But I bet their line of thinking in the back of their head is going, oh, I've known them for this long, we can just pick this up next time. No, no, you fucking planned it for 2 months. There's no way in hell. No. That's fucked up. Yeah, I guess so.
世の中は絶えず進歩し続ける。その進歩についていけず、変わることを恐れて自分の中にある価値観にしがみつき、あまつさえそれを他者にまで強制する。それを老害というのです。
Wow, Machina. Quite the speech there.
夏休みがくだらないとは何事か。それは進化を諦め、偽りの価値観にしがみつく惨めな老人の発言なのよ。
Wow.
榊由美子、あんた老害が服着て歩いてるよ
The
うな
Soylent Green solution? Oh my god. Drama's stupid as well. Honestly, do you want me to like be openly honest with you about this one, Lumi? I feel like your friend's looking for excuses to not go. That's honestly how I kind of see it from that point of view. I feel like he's looking for an excuse to not go. despite the fact that you planned it out for 2 months.
夏休みを冷静に受け止めたというだけでこうも侮辱されるとは。
His living situation is a bit special, so I don't know how ignoring it for a week would affect his life. Yeah, it's just like if he has like any level of like being able to just up and leave and be away from all that for a week, I'd be all over the opportunity for that shit. Too over the top to tolerate, but too close to the truth to brush aside. An excellent piece of agitation to produce such marked irritation in an apathetic modern youth. You might have a future in psyops.
風見くん、またあなた余計なことをイリスさんに吹き込んでる。
Is there really any, like, is it really nasty ideas though, Sakaki? But anyway, we'll just, you know, kind of set that conversation aside, because, yeah, I feel like it's delved a little too far into the territory of saying too much. Anyway. Right, my bad, Machina. Listen up. Sakaki has the right to her own opinion on summer vacation. Her perspective on the world is just as valid as yours. For example, change isn't always a good thing.
R32 が R33 に進化した時、なんでこんな風になっちゃったのかなって確かに思ったわ。
Alright, we have an ad break here in about less than 2 minutes. So I think what we're gonna do is just put up some words on the stream a couple of minutes early so I can get up and just go get something to drink. Because I have to wash my cup out as well because I had iced coffee in it and I really don't want my water to taste like coffee. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and swap over to our BRB screen and put some words on stream up, and I'll be back after the ad break is done. What do you mean drunk? Also, hi Ulo. How are you? Whoops. Yes, he's birthday boy! Happy birthday, Ulo. Alright, I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Hello, Donnie, who's not here anyway. Be right back. All right, we are back from ad break. Yeah, trust me, Ula, you would not want to deal with me when I'm drunk. Trust me, you don't want it. You can even ask Wiseman. But yes, once again, happy birthday, Ulo. I hope you have a good one today. Oh, look at that, our next friend's over with. Ah. Wait, why are we discussing Azurlane? I saw the word smut being said by Lumi, and then all of a sudden it just like nosedives into Azurlane. What? No, I can't. You don't want to deal with me when I'm drinking. Trust me. It's bad. I get very overly emotional and I have absolutely no filter, and I will sit here and fucking trauma dump and end up revealing way too much about myself, and it just all turns into absolute hell and madness. You don't want that, trust me. You do not want it. Generic Cheez-Its aren't the same. No, they aren't. They are not. It feels like if you were to get like generic Cheez-Its, they don't have like the right flavor. It feels like they're either too salty or they're just very underwhelming. It's like you're eating cardboard that almost tastes like something, but it's just not enough. Well, I almost made a big mess trying to grab a Q-tip because I have an itch in my ear. This is fine. I saw you play Azurlane. It's proof that smut is for all. I mean, you're not. I'm not. You're not wrong, but I wouldn't consider it smut. It's just fan service at this point. Yeah, right. I'm kind of in a similar boat. I have the tendency to overshare, but trust me when I say this, if alcohol is in my system, I will overshare to the point to where you probably don't want to be around me anymore. It's a habit I'm trying to get rid of, or at least break. But anyway, let's delve back into some more Fruit of Grisaia. I've been here since dark times. I've seen your desktop backgrounds. Don't make me change it again, nostalgia. Besides, that's tame compared to a lot of the stuff that I've seen and actually have. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Were they smutty or gothy? I have a lot of Azurlane wallpapers on Wallpaper Engine.
何の話よ。っていうかさ、そうやって偉そうに言ってるマキナは何かに挑戦するわけ？もちろんなのよさ。私はこの夏、サクサク職人を目指すのよ。
Thanks, Siam.
サクサク職人？何それ？あ、多分パン職人のことだと思います。
Machina wants to learn how to bake bread. Oh right, isn't sak that bread made with starch from the sago plum tree? Wow, words are hard.
マキちゃんとミチル様におやつでベルギーワッフルを作ったのですが、その時にパンケーキの話になりまして。そう、それでパン職人、サゴヤシからでんぷんを取ってサクサクが作れるようになれば、ニューギニアに
It's all that smut running your brain. Well, no.
あなた、パプアニューギニアに行く予定でもあるの
You know what's sexiest about Michiru? It's how her pigtails are actually tentacles and she can hover them and make them move around. God damn it, Ulo. God damn it, I can't unsee it now. The girl's found herself some motivation. No need to be a wet blanket. It's better than idling away the time without any objective whatsoever, wouldn't you say?
それはそうだけれど。確かに食べ物は重要だよね。料理を覚えたいなら私が教えてあげるよ。
Yeah, that's essentially how I am too, Lemmy. Then again, in a past friendship, I took on many years of mental and emotional manipulation, but we'll not discuss that. We'll leave the subject right there and move on.
パンはお店で買うばっかりで、自分で焼いたのは小学校の家庭科で習った時ぐらいかな。
Home ec in elementary school? Why didn't we get to learn shit like that in freaking elementary school? Excuse me? I shall now insult people as wet blankets. I mean, it works, right? You have that factor of knowing what it is that you're referencing when you tell them that. And they also sit back and wonder what it means to be a wet blanket. Channel rules applies to this streamer as well. Exactly. That's why I said I will not divulge any further on the subject and move on.
ちょっとだってマキナよ。アルバイトなんてできるの?
Wow, Michiru, way to have any form of faith in her. Damn. Makina, Michiru's opinion on the matter seems clear. Tell me, do you agree that it's hopelessly beyond your capabilities?
そんなことないのよ。無理だって思うから無理なのよさ。無理なんて言葉はない。やればできると思えばなんだってできるのよ。
Michiru's essentially a wet blanket in her own right, but she just likes to downplay a lot of shit and has absolutely no faith in anybody. Clearly, if she's gonna sit back and say that Makina having a part-time job is beyond her own capabilities. God damn it, Michiru. Nicely said.
知らないわよ。マキナが現実にぶち当たって挫折しても。
You're one to talk, Michiru. So much the better if she does. If you don't know how to learn from your failures, you'll never succeed. Once a kid's out of elementary school, you need to stop holding their hand all the time, or they'll never grow up. Let them run around and trip and skin their knees. That's how they learn to pick themselves up off the ground.
なんかいいこと言ってる風じゃないのよ。
Us being smug. You're smug about it too, Michiru. Pot meat kettle.
さすがは風見さんです。この小峰幸、おしめになうです。
Hashtag moist. Oh my god, Sachi, please. If you get moist this easily, you're gonna end up getting mildew down there.
何それ?
Thank you for the lurk, high tech. Anyway, Makina, having an objective is a laudable thing. Devote yourself to your baking this summer, then fly off to Late or Luzon as your whims direct you. Michiru, maybe one of the more well-adjusted girls in the game. I mean, considering what I know about her and her past. Your boys are back from McDonald's, back to not being here. Oh, right, Donnie. You're watching a video about how 20 different cheeses are made. God damn it. Michiru posing her scalp tentacles defensively to protect from conversation she doesn't want. Oh my god. But no, like I was going back to what I was saying. Yeah, definitely because of based on like what I know about certain the past of each of these roles in some way, shape, or form, just because of what I've seen on the anime, and of course learning about Makina's past, I can understand why she's probably one of the most adjusted characters in this game in the game. Like, she's still a dimwit, but she's definitely a bit more adjusted. Guess I should go retrieve my crotch fruit from their child prison. God damn it, nostalgia. And so, with Makina's borderline nonsensical explosion of enthusiasm, our summer vacation began. Having a goal in life is a truly admirable thing, just as I pompously informed Makina. But it's not like I've got any well-defined objective of my own. It's been that way for a long time. I float through my days without any clear direction, staying alive for lack of a better alternative. Every once in a while, someone remembers I exist and shoves a job on me. Thank you for the lurk, nostalgia. Good luck and drive safe! I thought I came to this school in order to change that aimless way of life. Not that I had any idea what sort of a change I wanted. I didn't come in with my overblown expectations, just a vague anticipation of something new. But as it turned out, what changed wasn't so much my purposeless routine. It was the way I viewed the scenery floating past. In other words, my way of thinking itself has changed. Never saw that one coming. Michiru looks crazy? I don't think she looks crazy. She's just, I feel like she tries a little too hard to be individualistic and just like the way she presents herself. I mean, monthly bleaching sessions on her scalp and just causing further decline in her brain cell department just because breathing in all that fucking bleach and then running around screaming her head off because it hurts. You would think she would learn that it's not necessarily a good thing. I'm honestly surprised she's not fucking bald by this point considering how often she bleaches her hair. I do. It's crazy though. Scattered sushi with clam chowder? That's a different combination of food. Sushi on rice with clam chowder? The menu's never exactly coherent, but you're taking things to a whole new level of weird. Yeah, I think I have like a vague remembrance of it because I remember you and I talking about it a while ago. I just can't remember like the entirety of it off the top of my head. A combination of a very Japanese seafood dish and a very Western soup. It's the culinary equivalent of wearing a kimono with combat boots. But mysteriously, when I actually give it a try, the tastes don't particularly clash. Acts crazy but is capable of healthy relationships is the ideal girl, right? I don't know. Most likely, Amane's diligent efforts weren't directed solely toward the nutritional front. I'm sure she adjusted the flavor of the two dishes to complement each other. The sushi is lightly seasoned with shiitake mushrooms and other vegetables, all boiled to a pleasant firmness. The chowder's just salty enough. It's scent reminiscent of the sea. A surprising combination, yes, but the taste is soothing. If I had any level of likeness towards clams, I would be all over this, but I don't because... Ugh. No bout to doubt it. No bout to doubt it, chat. Indeed it is. Her mother must have raised her well. Marry a woman like this, you'd have never come to regret it, Machina. Oh, hiccups, excuse me. Hardly anything to complain about. Gives you that home cooking feel, right? It's like something a mother would make. For me, maternal cooking is associated with memories of canned food. But Amane's meals always make me think of the idealized, perfect mother I pictured as a child. Food's comforting, somehow. If you have the money to spend, you can get as much exotic gourmet food as you want, but a meal that conveys this sort of simple, earnest warmth is far harder to come by. Makina's gonna marry Amane? No! No! Kimonos with combat boots are awesome. Is it though? It just sounds awkward. What the fuck, Willow? I was gonna say, she's sneaking food behind your back. What do you want? Like, what? Fried chicken, huh?
もう食べるなとは言わないから、食べたらちゃんと言いなさいっていつも言ってるでしょ。
I don't really make it a point to look for certain kinks in anime, so no, not really.
分かってるのよ。それとあんたはもう少しゆっくり食べなさいよ。ちゃんと噛んでる？
Welcome back, high tech. I analyze everything all the time.
口うるさい母親モードに突入して風向きが怪しくなってきたのよさ。
What's that sound? It's Machina's pet! A grating pattern of electronic beeps seem to be emerging from the egg-shaped digital pet dangling at Machina's waist.
おっと、こいつはいけねえ。もうこんな時間なのよさ。私、この後パン屋さんのアルバイトの面接があるから。そんじゃごちそうさま。
Yeah, I know.
あ、こら、ちょっとマキナ。 もう仕方がないな。
For now, Amane. For now. Machina revealing yet again that she's a scheming little adult brain under that childish exterior. Exactly. Well, she did finish everything on her plate before she ran off. No big deal.
それにしても、あの子がパン屋さんでアルバイトか。
Oh, she'll be fine. I understand how you feel, but the girl's jumping into something on her own initiative. That's a good thing, don't you think? All you have to do is take a step back and watch over her affectionately.
それは分かってるんだけどね。私心配しすぎかな。
The bakery won't catch on fire. It's fine. I think it only does that down her route. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out as we delve further into this. Machina being the way she is, it'd be stranger if you weren't at least a little concerned. But unless you show some faith at times, it'll undercut her self-esteem and give her an excuse not to try.
そうだね。
It'll be alright. Machina's much more clever than she looks. She'll do well. This is a big risk of her being shot by a sniper. Oh my god. What's so funny?
なんか私たち父親と母親みたいだよね。
You might be right.
なんかさ、こうして何でもない毎日を普通に過ごせるのって幸せだよね。
Here's the thing, we don't know what's going to happen outside of what it is that we're aiming for down Amane's routes. It might all not happen that way. You just never know. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong about that. Normal. Right. Normality. I hadn't been looking for some dramatic change from the start. I wanted to find my way to exactly this sort of peaceful, commonplace existence. But the ability to appreciate such things is mostly reserved for the elderly. The exception would be those who've been made to realize the value of a normal existence early on, by exposure to something worse. Yeah, about that. Moving on. Amane, are you? No, it's nothing.
なーに？変な有事？
Come to think of it, the word normal is about as vague as it gets. Normal, typical, average. These are relative points of reference, entirely dependent on your environment. You don't have to kill anyone. No one tries to kill you. No one screams in your ear in the middle of the night. You won't set a corpse rotting inside a train carriage. Or you won't see a corpse, not set. How did I get the word set from see? Anyway. A moment of pleasure doesn't drag you down into self-loathing and guilt. A moment of misery doesn't lead you to curl up into a ball and weep for forgiveness. Is that what most of us mean when we say the word normal? The absence of such things? Probably so. But there are people who live with such abnormalities as their normal. Living normally is far more difficult than it sounds. Dang it, Donna! Also, hi, how are you? It's only possible when you find yourself a suitable environment. Someone, someplace, something that enables you to live in peace. I probably came to this school in an attempt to find what I was missing. How you doing? And now that I think about it, the thing I needed. Might well have been a woman like you, Amane.
Huh? Nani? Nanka itta?
Bored while Naga's at work? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. His vacation doesn't start till what, next week? It sucks that you're stuck there by yourself though, waiting for him to come home. And I mean me, those things. Those are my normal. These girls do- Yeah, oh hi, hi Ulo. Hi! You get soap. That's what you get. You get soap. Nothing much, just admiring your knockers. Impressive as always.
Taro? Sawattaku? Huh?
Oh, right, it was this Saturday. You're right. I keep forgetting that you guys like go he goes a few days earlier. I'll save that for later. For the moment, I'm gonna wash my hair.
So? そんじゃ私が洗ってあげる。
No, it's not a dream. They're literally taking a bath together. Alright then, if you would.
Okay.
By now, I've gotten pretty accustomed to Amane's relentless attempts to take care of my every need, as if I were some helpless invalid. She must have grown up watching her mother devotedly serve her father, eventually internalizing the idea that waiting on men hand and foot was a woman's normal role. That was my original guess, at least. But when I actually asked her, it seems the truth was quite the opposite. If anything, her father was the busybody of the family. I got my licks from Ma and my personality from Dad.
はーい、お湯かけるよ。
Right. Amane's family on her mother's side runs a well-established restaurant in Kyoto. Her father had been a cook there. After marrying the owner's eldest daughter, he set up his own branch in Tokyo. Probably because of that history, his attitude toward Amane's mother was always deferential. Even servile. Apparently, every once in a while he'd slip up and call her Miss in his own home. When I hear Amane describe the man, he really does sound a lot like her. A pushy busybody with a fundamental timid streak.
よーし、ついでだから背中も流しちゃおうね。
Yeah, literally when we started up stream earlier, they've probably boinked like, what is like 3 times already? And each scene has ended with a dark screen of Amane being like, yeah, let's do it! I don't care where we're at, let's just do it! Don't mash your tits against me, woman.
ああ、ごめん、わざと。
But who did she get this total lack of shame from? Amane herself tells me she inherited it from her grandmother. Seems the old woman had quite the rack herself back in the day, and taught Amane that breasts are weapons to be used aggressively in conquering men. While I like to have a frank exchange of opinions with that grandmother of hers, Amane's stories of home always leave me with the impression of a loving, happy family. As someone who is nothing of the kind, I'm envious. Sometimes it's hard to listen to her without feeling a twinge of bitterness. But even when I know it's showing on my face, Amane keeps right on going without a hint of concern. And she always concludes her stories with the same phrase. If you marry me, they'll be your family too, you know. Yeah. Not an impossible scenario. I've already begun to consider the possibility of starting a family with Amane, and more importantly, the girls seem to be quite willing to move things in that direction. Even eager. After summer vacation started, on more than one occasion, we literally spent an entire day in each other's arms. Damn. So busy! That was a bit over the top, any way you look at it.
何?
Our marathon, even for me, 12 times in a single day was a first.
最後に
God damn, 12 times?
本当なのかな?
Guys shooting out a red ball if they do it to him? Oh my god. Can't say, never tried.
もうずいぶんやってるけど出ないよね。どれぐらいで出るんだろう?
This conversation. If a red one pops out at the end, wouldn't you get a yellow one first?
ああ、なんだろう。掃除機のコードみたいな感じ?
I love the stoplight comparison. Right, seems logical. What's with you?
いや、なんかさ、バカな会話だなって思って。
All men look like idiots to a sensible woman. Better get used to it.
ねえ、ユージ。
Oh no. Hmm?
もし子供ができたらどうする？
Oh no, I was waiting for the conversation. Oh my god. Have a baby as far as I'm concerned. I've got the savings to support a kid or two, so long as we're reasonably frugal. Oh my
いいな。
god.
将来考えて貯金なんてしてるんだ。
No, I just haven't really had anything to spend my money on.
ねえ、子供は男の子と女の子どっちが欲しい？
A girl, I'd say.
なんで？
I like the idea of playing with my daughter in the bathtub.
ああ、そういう
Are you
病気な
mentally
の？
diseased? Wow. Okay, woman, you've crossed a line here.
いった！脇腹の肉引っ張んないでよ。
Amane, have you lost a little weight?
ああ、まあね。痩せるのは嬉しいけど、たまにはさ、彼女をどっかに連れてってなんか美味しいものでも食べさせようとか思わない？
Hadn't even considered the idea.
ちょっと。
Chotto. Alright then, I'll give it some thought. What are we talking about here? An amusement park? Something of that sort?
それいいかも。こうさ、シート広げて。
But she lost weight, didn't gain it. Let's see, the zoo sounds most appropriate in that case.
それいい。行こう行こう。マキナも連れてさ。
It wouldn't exactly be a date if we did. Just us, alright?
いいのかな。マキナ拗ねたりしない？
Well, if we ask her straight out to let us have a date to ourselves, I doubt she'll throw much of a fuss. Don't worry, I'll handle that.
やった！すっごい楽しみ。ね、いつにする？
Good question. Well, anything's fine by me, I guess.
じゃあさ、明日は明日にしようよ。
Somebody's excited. Pretty sudden, don't you think?
ダメ？
Well, alright.
やった！約束だよ。私、お風呂出たらお弁当の下準備しなきゃ。
Hate to distract you from your enthusiasm, but how long do you plan on leaving me covered in bubbles?
ごめん。今流すから。はい、目閉じて。
If it was going to make her this happy, I wish I'd come up with the idea earlier. It was a carefree thought, a product of the relaxed life I'd been enjoying of late. I guess I'd just forgotten. However my perspective on the world might change, a truly normal life requires something like freedom. Yay. And on the day of our date, I'd come to regret my careless optimism. That morning, Amane was in an excellent mood, humming happily to herself as she packed food into our lunchbox.
やっぱ遠足のお弁当といえばおにぎりに唐揚げよね。タコさんウインナーにポテトサラダにコールスロー、余った隙間にいかがわしいほどに真っ赤なナポリタンをちょっと入れて。
I've always wanted to try Japanese versions of pasta dishes. Because Napolitan pasta dish is made, I think it's it's made with ham, peppers, and some other vegetables I can't remember. But I think it's a ketchup-based sauce. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually seen any videos on it.
そしてデザートはうさぎりんご。はあ、やっべえ、これって完璧じゃない？
Oh god, when you think something's too perfect and you just want to assume the worst. I hate that shit. You're pretty damn energetic first thing in the morning.
そうかな。でもほら、だって私男の子と動物園行くのなんて初めてだし、なんか上がるわ。
Amane, let me ask you something. You do understand that a zoo is just a place where you can look at some animals in cages, right? If she was some devoted wildlife maniac, it'd be one thing. But to be perfectly honest, I don't think many people at our age get quite this excited by the prospect of visiting a zoo.
わかっちゃいないね、ユウジくん。動物園は目的じゃなくてきっかけなんだよ。彼氏とお出かけする理由でしかないの。わかる？
A line exactly down the middle, and on one side it's all cute toys, and on the other it's guns and bombs and gas masks, and so I could see it. I could see it. Then again, you have to realistically think about it. They're in her room, but Makina's kind of taken over, considering she hates sleeping in her own room. So, you know, you don't really know, like, what kind of... Actually, you know what? I first see it being, like, one side being totally normal, and then on Yuji's side, it's just a bunch of, like, stacked books and just guns and shit just strewn about. But the one thing you would see is Amane's space being the freaking kitchen. No, that is all Makina's stuff, because remember she had the pet crayfish that's back here. Well, I can understand what you're trying to say, I guess.
ぶっちゃけ女の子はデートなんてどこだっていいんだよ。どこへ行くかじゃなくて誰と行くかが重要なんだからさ。
That a fact?
彼氏と二人ではしゃぎ回って疲れた私は帰りの電車で思わず居眠り。隣に座ったユージの肩にコテッと頭を乗せて寝ちゃうの。どう？漫画みたいじゃない？
You're planning this out in advance?
肩に乗った私の頭からは甘いシャンプーの香り。
Somebody's been reading one too many shoujo manga.
ドッキリとして思わず目を向ければちらりと覗く豊満な胸元が目に飛び込む。ああ、あまね可愛いよ、あまね。
Must take a crowbar for this to stop this relationship from being a threesome. I know, right? Great, now I have Netorare stuck in my head again. Damn it, Weisman! Well, if you're this fired up before we even get there, I guess it's entirely possible you'll be dead tired on the way back.
でもさ、よくマキナが許してくれたね。あの子絶対についていくって言うと思ってたのに。
Yeah, well, in Makina's words, she's not exactly happy to be left out, but she's not planning on turning into a nuisance of a woman either.
なんかちょっとかわいそうなことしちゃったかな。
It's too early to let down your guard. A few minutes after that conversation, I saw her furtively whispering with Sachi. There's a possibility they're going to try and sneak after us.
だったらもういっそみんなでさ。
Amane? No. Sorry, phone. Oh, great. Work call? I have a decidedly bad feeling about this. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch. The vibrations are coming from the work cell phone in my breast pocket. Sure enough, when I take it out, the name Julia is displayed on the LCD screen. Not that I was expecting a wrong number. Wonderful. Shit. I knew it was coming, but those words inspire a wave of disgust and bitter regret. When JB gives me orders over this black telephone, I simply can't disobey. What's the situation? Affirmative. Why now of all times? And it's a Type A hard option, a top priority mission that absolutely requires my presence. No matter what my circumstances, I can't decline or delegate this to a stand-in. Ugh, words. Amane, sorry, but...
お仕事かな。
Yup. Yeah, that's right.
すぐに出るの？
They'll be coming to pick me up in 10 minutes.
そっか。じゃあ仕方がないよね。
Oh, please, she's totally disappointed. Sorry, I'll make this up to you no matter what, so...
うん、そうして必ず帰ってきて必ず埋め合わせするのよ。
Understood.
ほら、そんな顔しないの。早く行きなさい。
I'll be back as soon as I can.
あ、ちょっと待って、ユージ。
What?
これ、お弁当。せっかくだから持って行ってよ。お昼食べるくらいの余裕はあるんでしょ？
Alright, I'll take it. Thank you, Amane.
頑張って。
That I will. Yeah, essentially. Amane is a reasonable woman at times like these, exceptionally so. Strangely, that makes me feel all the more guilty. I don't think she has any real idea what sort of job I'm heading out to do right now. Which means she must have a million questions she wants to ask me, and twice as many complaints she wants to throw at me. But Amane doesn't ask me anything. She doesn't voice any of those thoughts. Knowing that fills me with a helpless sense of remorse. I have no idea who you are, or what you're trying to pull, but congratulations, you've officially pissed me off. Better brace yourself, asshole. I'm going to make this one hurt. I'll teach you to cancel my date. I'll finish this in one shot, eat my lunch, and be back home in no time. Just try and stop me, you piece of shit. Damn, he's pissed. Damn.
あまね、どうしたの？なんかあったの？今さっきお兄ちゃんがカッカしながら出てったけど。
I'm imagining Yuji peering through a sniper scope on a roof while his other hand ferries octopus wieners in his mouth with a toothpick. Oh my god. Right? God damn it.
あー、ちょっと、ね。
Damn it, Ulo.
なーに？喧嘩でもしたの？そうじゃないけど、ユージ急に仕事が入っちゃって。中止かな。うわ、なんだよそれ。仕事って何？動物園より大切なことなの？
If only you knew, Makina. If only you knew.
ねえ、マキナ。仕事と私、どっちが大事なのって聞く女、最低だと思わない？そりゃ、まあね。でも、せっかくお弁当まで作って。
He has no control over it. If she had any, like, form of knowledge of what his job is, she wouldn't be saying this.
別に今日じゃなくても動物園はいつでも行けるよ。そりゃそうかもしれんけど、なんか納得いかないのよさ。
If only she knew she'd emotionally manipulate him into protecting her from her family. I know, right?
大体お兄ちゃんって何のお仕事してんの？
Different timeline, Ulo. Different timeline.
だから掃除屋さんでしょ？掃除屋さんに急に入る仕事ってどんな仕事なのよさ。さあ、なんかほら、ネズミとか害虫の駆除とかもやってるみたいだし、でっかいネズミでも出たんじゃない？
Oh man, she's down in that copium hard, dude.
ネズミな。でっかいネズミってどこにいるか知ってる？
She's totally gonna say New York City, isn't she?
え？知らない。どっかの研究所かなんか？
Oh, Orlando, Florida. Oh yeah, that's right.
はい。そのネズミはね、日本足がある。
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Yup. I saw Orlando. I'm like, oh shit, she's talking about Mickey Mouse, isn't she?
こないだテレビのスタンダップコメディの番組でエディが言ってた。ちょっと待ってマキナ、その話題やばくないかな。あのね、そいつ
Fuck?
なんだよアマネ、急に大きな声出して。ネズミの話はおしまい。他の話をしよう。うん、それがいい。
Yeah, but at the same time, this is a different timeline, so she doesn't necessarily know what entails with his job.
まあいいけど。なんだろう。疲れるわこの子。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, about that getting out on time there, Yuji.
今回のフラニー氏の来日にしたって前立腺がんの治療なんてのはただの名目で事実上の亡命でしょうよこれは。
また始まりましたね。そうやって何でも共和国派と結びつけたがるのはあなたの悪い癖ですよ。そもそもフラニー氏は元国防長官で現職ではないのですよ。
When she hears the cleaner stuff, thinks for a second and changes the subject to something cute that drives everyone else to forget. I don't know.
あなたはフラニー氏が現在どんな職務についているかご存知ですか？
はいはい。アメリカの在日対テロ組織サイレントソルジャーズの総司令官でしたっけ？まったくバカバカしい。
It would. But that's just Machina being Machina. Like I said though, this is on a completely different timeline compared to her route, so... It's like during the time that you actually did choose Machina as your person to do the route with, she will learn about his job. But if you jump from that and say no to her and then move on... Yeah. Basically, it's... Anyway, moving on. But no, realistically speaking, if this was all-encompassing, then yeah, she probably would do this. I just love how she's just sitting there with her mouth just hanging wide open.
20年も内側にいるから見えないんじゃないですか。味方を知りたければ敵に聞けってね。私はこの情報を共和国側の幹部から直接得たのですよ。しけな。私だって何の裏付けもなく発言しているわけではない。だいたいあなたこそ日米の安保条約をご存知での発言でしょうね。だいたい アメリカ資本の超法規的在日対テロ戦闘集団ですか？そんなものを少し常識を持って考えれば存在し得ないのは高校生にでもわかりますよ。そもそもサイレントソルジャーズなんて名称はあなたが勝手にそう呼んでいるだけでしょう。あなたのような虚構と現実の区別がつかない人がいるから不必要な書籍規制が立案されるのですよ。
God damn it, Ula. Wait, I can buy a murderer?
それは己の主を棚に上げた発言だ。そもそも取り上げ教育なんてものは怠慢の孤児に過ぎない。他人を無理やり吊るし上げて悪を捏造する短絡こそが悪だと私は再三にわたって説明してきたはずだ。あんたまだわからないのか？
あら、珍しく報道番組なんか見ているのね。
あ、はい。この時間はどのチャンネルに変えても同じような特番ばかりなので。
下手な漫才見てるよりよっぽど面白いのよさ。私この軍事評論家の石坂さんのファンなのよ。
ああ、確かにね。何でもかんでも面白そうな方に話を持っていきたがるから子供には受けがいいわね。
相方の経済アナリストの弘前先生もその辺を理解した上で受け答えしている節があります。
でしょうね。この前こちらの先生、週刊誌で石坂氏の発言が及ぼす経済効果ってテーマでコラムを載せていたわ。
榊さんから見て今回の一連の事件はどちらの意見が正しいと思いますか？
今回の事件って元合衆国国防長官暗殺未遂事件のこと？
Critter Crisis, hello! Welcome in, Raiders.
Critter_Crisis rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Oh, hi, Joker. How are you? Well, welcome in, everyone. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Mandels. I'm a member of the Everbright Global Gaming Stream Team, a variety streamer, and a VTuber. Today is our subpar narration Tuesday on the fruit of Grisaia as we traverse down Amane's route, and subject on this matter is kind of political, but you know, it's all good. Oh, they're your boyfriend? Oh, thank you so much for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I really do. Azama Sugoi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Critter Crisis. I appreciate it. Oh, but welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were we playing today? Are you playing Dead by Daylight? How was DBD? I know the anniversary event's been a hit or miss, considering a lot of the The killers have been absolutely freaking sweaty recently. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But also, hello Joker, how are you doing? It's been a while. Normally I just end up like lurking in Vivian's stream while they're streaming and I'm just like, I need to be social more. It was good, had big laughs, games were fun, even if they were tough. My Swift made it fun. Yeah, if you're like running with a fun team, it makes a big difference. It really does. But if you're running solo queue, it just makes it a massive pain in the ass. I would know. I play solo queue too much. At least whenever I just decide to fire up the game when I'm not streaming, I'm just like, yeah, let's do some solo queue matches. Yeah, I rage quit after 2 or 3 of them because I just can't handle it. It really is rough because you have to kind of like cater to other people in a sense, and it's just like you want to be altruistic, but at the same time you really can't because it's like you're trying to survive. Yeah, the altruism kicks in despite knowing that altruism kills and solo queue in the game, and I just continue to do it anyway. At the expense of my own losses, but you know what? It's all good. I still try to have fun with it regardless. It's just sometimes the killers have the tendency to come in and just like be super freaking sweaty, or they apply so much pressure at even 5 gens it just makes it almost impossible to do a match properly. It's crazy. I'll stay lurking when I go fix my AC. Yes! Yes, go fix your AC, cool off, and go take a nap. Do that post-stream self-care. Again, thank you for the raid and trust in your community with me. I appreciate it, I really do. But yeah, I will preface this by saying this game has a little bit of suggested theme to it. This is like the 18 plus version. Well, not 18 plus, but like TOS friendly version of the game. There's still some underlying stuff that happens in here, but if it makes if it's something that makes you feel a bit uncomfortable, I understand completely. It's fine. But it's a visual novel. I mean, come on. Thanks, Critter. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your nap. Yeah, the usual amount of visual novel action, yeah. I don't know like how far into this route we are, but we did a previous route with Machina, who's one of my absolute favorite characters from Grisaia. But now we're exploring down Amane's route, and it's a huge difference compared to the first one we went down. Right now they're just chilling out in the dorm lobby and just watching TV, and now they're talking about economics. It's interesting.
Hi.
Grumpig's a pain in the ass. Grumpig refuses to be caught.
さあ、どうかしらね。
Grumpig's always running from
ど
everyone.
ちらも
It's
微妙に
horrible.
間違っているけれど、微妙に正国を得ているとも言えるわ。
でも
Oh, hiccups.
サイ
Excuse
レン
me.
トソルジャーズは本当にいるのよね。
それもどうかしらね。確かに防衛省内部にはいくつかの特別な機関が存在するけれど。
But yeah, audio's in Japanese. I'm reading in English. It's gonna get confusing.
そんな名称の武装集団が存在するという話は聞いたこともないわ。
なんだ。じゃあやっぱ嘘なの？
Machina, you poor summer, you sweet summer child, you
国内
not
にお
poor.
ける原子力関連施設に対する特別警戒隊が自衛隊内でも組織されるという話は以前から上
Oh
がっ
my
ているし。
goodness.
日本はアメリカの盾としてはあまりに脆いという指摘はもう何十年も前から話し合われているわ。
Oh my gosh, my throat's so scratchy today.
よくわかんねえ。結局いるの？いねえの？
You're too innocent, Machina. I say that very loosely, considering half the shit she says is just degenerate as fuck, but you know.
いるかいないかで言えばいるでしょうね。ただこの夢見がちな軍事評論家さんの言うようなヒロイックな組織ではないでしょうけど。
さて、それでは今回のフラニー氏暗殺未遂事件に使用された凶器ですが、 石坂さんご説明いただけますか？
Wait a second. If they're covering an event like this, does this mean this is something Yuji had to do and they're discussing it on national television right now? Okay. Okay, correlation finally kicked in. Holy shit.
はい。まずはこちらの写真をご覧ください。
Obviously, I didn't notice it. It could have been something completely different.
こちらはアメリカの B 社製のアンチマテリアルライフル、いわゆる対物狙撃銃と呼ばれるものです。今回暗殺側であるテロリストは射撃距離 1200 メートルの狙撃に対し50口径、
50 caliber. Damn.
つまり 12.7×99 ミリの打倒弾を使用したと言われています。一方の護衛側、アメリカ政府が雇ったと言われる狙撃手が使用したのはごく一般的な 7.62 ミリの弾丸です。
Like, I don't know a lot about guns, but still.
使用したのはごく普通のライフル弾。しかも射撃距離は護衛対象の200メートル後方。つまり標的であるテロリストとの距離は1400メートルあったと言われています。通常であればまず考えられない距離です。狙撃を狙撃で阻止するという極めて困難な任務を、それもたった一発の銃弾で完遂してみせたのですから、まさに超人的な腕前の持ち主と言えるでしょう。
They say superhuman. I instantly think of Yuji. So yeah, I'm assuming this is intertwined with what he had to do.
一度でも射撃の経験があればお分かりいただけるとは思いますが、銃というものは思っているより当たらないものです。ましてや1000メートルを超えるロングレンジとなれば、もはや半分は運でしょう。
Thank you for the relurk, atypical.
こちらに今回防衛側の狙撃手が使用したと言われている狙撃銃のレプリカをご用意しました。ご覧ください。
A replica.
これはよく見る狙撃銃ですね。
そうですね。狙撃銃をイメージしろと言われれば、10人中8人はこのシルエットをイメージするでしょう。これはアメリカ陸軍や日本の陸上自衛隊などでも採用されている M24SWS と呼ばれる狙撃銃です。通常この手の狙撃銃の有効射程は熟練した狙撃手と優秀な観測手がいても700メートルから900メートルだと言われていますが、今回はその倍近い1400メートルです。
What can I say? Yuji is an exception to any rule that applies to logic and
それぐらいの距離になる
marksmanship.
と気温や湿度、地球の自転まで影響してきます。いくら特殊な弾丸を使用しても難しいでしょう。今回アメリカ政府に雇われたと言われているこの狙撃手ですが、かつてのバンクーバー国際空港でのハイジャック事件の時にも活躍した狙撃兵と同一人物であるという噂もありまして。
Oh my god.
おー、すげー、超かっこいいよ。私こういうの大好き。
およしなさい。人殺しなんかに憧れるもんじゃないわ。
あー、まあそうな。悪い人なら殺してもいいのって話になると。
Why you gotta ruin it, Yumiko? She's just enjoying the subject matter, not the actual, like, situation at hand.
それでも殺さなければいけない時があって、それを請け負ってくれる人がいる。
Alright, we have an ad break here in about 2 minutes. For those that just came in with the raid recently, I do run 3-minute ads per hour to ensure that pre-rolls do not happen when you join the channel. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and swap over to my BRB screen a couple of minutes early and let the ad break run. So I'm going to go ahead and do that and put some words on stream up, and we will continue this after the ad break is finished. I'm going to get up and stretch, take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that took a little bit longer than I wanted to, but we're back after all. We have a lot of call-outs there in chats. Go ahead and turn autopilot off. We'll go ahead and jump back into some more Fruit of Grisaia for the last hour of stream. All right.
きっと私たちには想像もつかないような辛い仕事だと思うわ。それを安易にかっこいいとか失礼じゃないかしら。
さすがは榊さんです。まるで何もかも全てご存知の上で。
That's because she does know something you don't. That's precisely why.
小峰さん、あなた。
Oh,
それはどう
please.
いう意味かしら。
Don't try to cover it up, Sakaki. We all know.
あ、いえ、すみません。深い意味はないと言いますか、思ったことを口に出しただけですので。
Oh, PCG's being a pain in the ass to you today, isn't it, Joker?
あなたのそういう変に鋭いところ、時々ドキリとさせられるのよね。
PCG's just like denying you up and like denying you left and right.
ところで、スオさんは
What a pain in the ass.
アマネはデートが中止になって今日はずっと部屋で落ち込んでるのよ。
そう。
I mean, I don't blame Amane for being upset. Her date got canceled. Like, how are you supposed to feel in a situation like this?
ご用ですか？
いえ、そういうわけではないけれど。彼女も待っているだけでは辛いでしょうね。
お兄ちゃん、今頃何してんだろう。早く帰ってくればいいのに。
You mean later rather than much later? That's what should be applied. It's already super fucking late in their world right now.
案外、誰かに怒られていたりしてね。
You think?
誰に？
そう。
God damn it, Yumiko. You're so wishy-washy and subliminal about it. My god. If that's the right terminology for it, I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, yeah, totally receiving a scolding. You need to make that question a good deal more specific.
命令は射殺だったはずよ。どうして腕を打ったりしたの？
Don't be ridiculous. We're talking 1,400 meters here. I aimed for the head and missed.
的を外したというの？あなたが？
It was 1,400 meters, woman. Excuse me. I'm a human being. Nobody's perfect. Look, the assassination was successfully prevented, and they caught the criminal. What's the problem?
そういうことを言ってるんじゃないでしょ。
Your Honor, I plead oopsies. Exactly. Spare me. You're the one who gave me the order knowing full well I can't kill anymore. Look, how about you let me head back already? Just how long are you planning to detain me?
そりゃデートの邪魔をしたのは悪いとは思っているけど、これは仕事なの。仕事に私情を持ち込まないでくれる？
Yeah, forget pleading insanity. Just plead oopsies.
このままじゃあなた死ぬわよ。
Wow, JB. Wow. That's fine. I always knew it might end that way.
あなたはそれでいいかもしれないけど、あなたの巻き添えを食って何人死ぬと思っているの？
Wow.
あなたをバックアップしている人間のことも忘れないで。
JB, what's your issue, woman? The freaking it was prevented successfully, regardless. You knew from the start I was a restive pawn. If it's too much for you to handle, I suggest taking me off the board.
あなたの代わりがいるならとっくに外してるわよ。
Oh, you're full of shit on that one. I know I'm causing you trouble and I'm sorry, but this is the way I am. I can't change.
もういいわ。今日は帰
Freaking
りなさい。
Clussy.
あとは私たちで何とかするわ。
Appreciate it. It's hardly rare for me to disobey orders in some minor way. Quite the opposite. But today, I wasn't able to concentrate on the job. JB was probably worried about that more than anything else. I know exactly why my focus was off. I couldn't help thinking about the way I'd burst out of the dormitory, breaking my promise to Amane without a moment's warning. I couldn't think about anything but finishing the damn job as quickly as possible, then getting back to the dorm where she was waiting for me. I couldn't get it off my mind. It gnawed at me all day long. It's not just the way I left her behind. I don't understand that reasonable reaction to my unreasonable actions. I don't understand where it's coming from, or what it means. Taking my private cell phone out of my pocket, I switch on the power and query my email. I'm alright, really. Words are hard today. I find no less than 9 messages from Amane waiting for me. The contents are all very short. Are you working already? What are you doing? Sorry to bug you. Did you eat lunch? Call me when you get off work. Still busy? I want to hear your voice. Sorry, that was selfish of me. Thank you. Understandable mostly. With one exception. What's this last one supposed to mean? Thank you? As I'm puzzling it over, the phone in my hand abruptly begins to ring. The caller is Suo Amane. I hurriedly push my finger down on the answer button and bring the phone to my ear. It's me, Amane. Is that you?
ユージ、よかった。電話がつながって。もうずっとつながらないかと思った。
What? That's over the top. Is something wrong?
別に大した用事じゃないの。あんたの声が聞きたかっただけだから。
I see. There's an odd sound in the background of Amane's call. When I strain my ear, I can faintly hear something like the pattering of heavy rainfall. Amane, where are you right now? I carefully scan the night sky, but there's not even a hint of a rain cloud. And that's not the only point of concern here. Even across the tinny cell phone connection, I can tell that Amane's voice is oddly emotional.
お風呂場だよ。
The bathroom?
つまらないことで電話してごめんね。
Don't say that. There's nothing to apologize for.
そうか。じゃあ、ありがとうかな。今までありがとう、ユージ。
He's being very cryptic right now. Hey, hold on. What's that supposed to mean? What are you doing in the bathroom?
私のことなら気にしないで。一人でも大丈夫だから。ちゃんと一人で頑張れるから。
What?
もう電話切らなきゃ。じゃあね、ユージ。電話に出てくれてありがとう。
Am I in trigger warning territory right now? Wiseman, if you're there, am I in trigger warning territory at the moment? Because that's kind of what it's looking like. Yeah, can you do an exclamation point TW for me, please? Because, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Thank you. Let's, I should have done this from the get-go, but I didn't realize it would kind of be veering off into this level of territory. It's a bit drastic, but if you are, sensitive to topics like this, if this is where this is veering off to, I understand if you want to mute the tab. You don't need to leave, you can just mute the tab, step away for a few minutes. All good to go. But, yeah, yeah, there's the warning. Hey, hold on a second. Amane. Amane? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what? As the line goes dead, ominous apprehension wells up inside me. The hell was that? Almost sounded like a goodbye. I bring my phone down from my ear and quickly dial Amane's cell number, but the call goes straight to her voicemail service. You can't be serious. Disturbing thoughts flit across my mind. She's always had depressive tendencies, moments when her face went dark. Calling me from the bath? What the hell is that supposed to mean? She wouldn't. She can't be hurting herself? God damn it. Wake up already, come on. Makina, where are you right now? Is Amane with you? Oh, she hasn't been in her room all day. Well, I mean, she has, but now she's in the bathroom right now, and, yeah. Go to Amane's room right now, please. She's acting strangely. I'm on my way back now. I'll be there as soon as I can.
いいけど、お兄ちゃん今どこにいんの？
I'll explain the circumstances later. Hurry up and go, alright?
わかったのよさ。さっち、標的をチルチルからアマネに変更するのよ。
Honestly, I'd have her stay on the phone with him just in
了
case.
解であります。
Amane, don't do anything stupid, alright? I'm coming. I'll be there in no time. Spurred on by the hard knot of anxiety growing relentlessly inside me, I sprint all out toward the subway entrance, ignoring the glances of bystanders. Please don't let it be something stupid. Please. Please. Just, please. Amane.
うわびっくりするじゃないのよ。なんなのよいきなり。
Michiru, where's Amane?
はあ？あまね知らないわよ。部屋にいるんじゃないの？つかなんなの？あんたすごい汗かいてるわよ。
Wait, no time for this, please. Amane.
ちょっとこらユージ待ちなさいよこら。あ、風見丼お帰りなさいですばい。
Sachi, have you seen Amane? Where is she?
あ、お部屋にいらっしゃるとじゃなかですか？じゃっとん何をそげんば慌てちょるとですか？
We'll talk later.
では私のインチキ臭い熊本弁に対するツッコミ
Oh my god, there's no time for this, Sachi, please. Has to wait.
がっくりばい。
Amane first. Everything else can wait. Amane.
うわびっくりした。いきなりか。心臓がアナルから吹き出すかと思ったのよさ。
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my asshole. Really? Really, Machina? Machina, where's Amane?
しかも華麗にスルーされたぞーい。
マキナユージ帰ってきた？
What the fuck? Are you kidding? What the hell?
何よそんなあまね呼ばなくてもここにいるわよ。
Yeah, right? Amane, you're...
おお予想より早かったね。今ロールキャベツのクリームシチュー温めてるからもう少し待ってね。
What? Cabbage rolls? What the hell is going on here? Let's break this down. First of all, Amane's got a pleased little grin on her face. Secondly, she's standing in the kitchen, ladle in hand, in front of a noisily bubbling pot. Right, a pot of stew just now coming to a nice simmer on the stovetop, as if in preparation for someone's flustered arrival. Did you just pull a fast one on me?
何のこと？ああ、もしかしてさっきの電話でなんか勘違いしちゃった？私はただお風呂掃除してただけだよ。
I can't help but heave a long, heavy sigh. It's not clear to me whether it's a sigh of exasperation at being so completely deceived, or a spontaneous expression of relief at finding Amane safe and sound. And after a brief pause, a few tired words spill helplessly out of my mouth. What the hell is that, Amane?
だからロールキャベツだってば。
I want to hit her.
ハマネーのロールキャベツは真ん中にうずらの卵が入ってんのよ。美味しいぞ。
And why is it in the time that he left that area after hanging up and then running home, nobody called him to let him know that... Really? Really? What the frick?
ね、食べるでしょ？
Yeah.
ああ、それと靴はちゃんと脱いでから入ってきてね。
お兄ちゃん、土足のまんまじゃんさ。何やってんのよさ。
That's valid, but still, they could have fucking called. I hate it here. And Amane's a jackass for being a manipulative bitch like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I hadn't even realized I was still wearing them until she pointed it out. Taking off my muddy shoes on the spot, I slowly walked down to the lobby to put them away. You give yourself a fuck. She got me good. As I shove the sneakers into the rack by the front door, a sudden wave of exhaustion overwhelms me. I have no choice but to sit down shakily on the spot, cold sweat breaking out all over my body. God damn it, woman. I think that little joke of yours just took a year off my life. Seriously in bad taste. I'm with him on that one. Now that I think about it, all of a sudden, it seems Amane's become just that important to me. I'll be honest. The instant I saw Amane's face, I was relieved from the bottom of my heart. Nothing else even registered for a moment. Amane's presence in my life is rapidly becoming indispensable to me. At this stage, I don't know for sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I do know that I'm growing more content with the idea with every passing day. She's still a jackass for doing what she did, and that's just putting it lightly.
夏祭りだよ、マキちゃん。盆踊りだよ、マキちゃん。言えちゃってるよ、マキちゃん。何よ何よ、うるさいわね。たかがお祭りでなんでそこまでテンション上がるのよ。
Oh please, shut up, Michiru. You're such a party pooper.
だってお祭りなのよ。若者なら前後の見境もなくはしゃぐのが当たり前なのよ。調子に乗って気になる男子と最後までやっちゃう日なのよ。
God damn it, Machina.
そんな人違う。つか、それどこのお祭りよ。ですが、みちる様、先日拝読しました雑誌の資料によりますと、お祭りをきっかけに大人になるガールはここ数年増加の傾向にあるとか。
Just had to say something, didn't you, Sachi?
だからそうやって何でもかんでもマスコミに踊らされないの。だいたい最後までって誰と最後までなのよ。じー。
Why are you people staring at me?
だってねえ、どうせなら。
Oh my god, these girls.
そうだね。初めてだし、どうせなら上手な方の方が。
Oh my god.
ちょっと、女の子の低層はとても大切なの。そう簡単になくしていいもんじゃないの。つうか、ユージが上手だって保証もないでしょ。
Why are we still discussing this?
おお、そんなことないのよ。あんだけ毎日アマネートしてんだから、すっげえ上手に決まってんのよさ。
Oh my god.
それに以前あまねさんがあいつ超うまいよと腰をもじもじさせな
I
が
don't
ら
know
言
about
い出した
that
の
one,
で
Jack.
それはもう超なのではと期待はムクムクと膨らむ一方です。
Inflated my expectations into a swollen mass of itchy curiosity. What a way to describe it.
So as I was saying, this game is fucking dog shit. We're gonna ignore that.
そうだぞ。むしろ膨らむのはお兄ちゃんの方なのよさ。
Oh my god. I'd like to see you try, punk.
そんなことを言ってていいのかい？私、この下はパンツ履いてないんだぜ。どう？見たいんだぜ。見たいなら見せてやるんだぜ。
You smug little shit, Machina, I swear.
マキちゃんずるい。だったら私も脱いでくるんだぜ。
Oh my god, I can't with this right now. First the scare with Amane and now this. That won't be necessary.
チルチルは脱がんの？
脱がないわよ。なんで脱ぐのよ。意味わかんなくない？っていうか、 そういうのは自分で脱ぐんじゃなくて脱がせてもらうもんなんじゃ
So
ない
as
の
I was saying, this game is fucking dog shit.
Joker.
We're gonna ignore that.
みちる様は脱がせてほしいそうです。
And why are you telling me this? I'd rather shave a grizzly bear.
汚いもの見るような目で私を見るな。別に汚くないし脱がしなさいよ。
Do you understand what you're saying, woman?
違うのよ。脱がさないで。脱がしちゃダメ。今のなし。
想像しいわね。一体何を騒いでいるの？
It's always noisy. What are you talking about, Yumiko?
ユミコ、違うの。っていうかあんたはちゃんとパンツ履いてるわよね。
は？ちょっと松島さん、あなた頭は大丈夫？
Have you been hearing voices lately? Oh my god.
真剣な顔して私の頭の心配するな。もうなんなのよ、ムッキー。
あれ、ユミちゃんは浴衣着ねえの？せっかくのお祭りなのに。
いいのよ、このままで。どうせ楽しんでいる余裕もないでしょうし。
She's totally skipping those and just going straight to the yakisoba. I'm just
ま
kidding.
た何かお仕事が？
ええ、カラオケ大会の審査委員長ですって。
Oh, the karaoke tournament? Oh no. Good luck. Good luck is all I'm saying. How did you of all people end up with a job like that?
はい、榊さんのご実家の盗品グループはここ三島崎の経済を支える大企業ですし、今回のお祭りにも多大なる援助金を提供していただいているメインスポンサーなのです。おそらくはカラオケ大会の優勝商品であるガム島旅行も榊さんのご実家の提供かと。
When you dwell on the past while he pounds her sweet ass nickel. Why is this song stuck in my head? I hate it here. Fucking Miyori with a goddamn NTR song. It's like it just keeps popping up in my head randomly. What does the fox say? God damn it. I hate it here. I see, so that's how she ended up as the chairman of the jury.
余計なことは言わなくていいのよ、小峰さん。
あ、はい、すみません。つい出過ぎたことを。
I should post a link of the NTR song in the Discord server.
別に責めているわけじゃないわ。
Rather than posting it in media, I'll just post it in general. Here is my level of degeneracy. Have fun.
とにかくそういうことだから。お祭りに遊びに行くのは構わないけれど、くれぐれもうちの学生として恥ずかしくない行動を心がけてちょうだい。大声でパンツパンツと叫んだりしないこと。いい松島さん。
なんで私にだけ言うのよ。そんなパンツとか叫んでないし、パンツとか。
But you're yelling about panties right now.
叫んでるじゃない。静かにしなさい。
God damn it, Yumiko. Ah. Hang on a second, I'm trying to find something real quick. How many songs can we get? Okay, you know what? It can happen at any given moment, just with a singular word. I could probably think of a song, and I will start singing it in my head. I'm trying to find the video for this song. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna post this in the Discord. You can all suffer with me. I'm posting it in general. I don't care. It's hilarious. Anyway, moving on. Tinky Winky. Dipsy. La la. Oh. Hello, Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Oh, god damn it. I hate you, Jack.
ユミちゃんもあれな、大変な。きっと偉そうなじいさまたちに酒ついで回ったりするんだろうな。
The worst part is I remember the fucking song lyrics. God damn it.
いいとこのお嬢様なんて、所詮は親の人形なのよさ。めんどくせえ。
A princess is just a doll for her parents to pose. Must be a pain in the ass.
またあんたはそうやって面倒くさいことを言い出す。なーに？なんかあったの？
No, nothing in particular. You finished changing?
ほら、どう？似合う？
I thought Amane's figure wouldn't work too well with the traditional Japanese clothes, considering her long legs and comparatively short torso, but somehow or other it actually looks really good on you.
アマネはずるいのよさ。何着ても似合うんだもの。
そっかな。
This song can't go in my head if I don't click it. You want to click it, don't you? You want to click it, high tech. Don't make me play it on stream.
心なしか、最近はお尻のあたりがますますむっちりとして色っぽくなったような。
I don't remember the Clifford song. Oh my god, Sachi, please.
アマネ、あんた太った？失礼ね。太ったんじゃなくてウエストが痩せたの。だからお尻が大きく見えるのよ。
なるほど。確かにケツがパッツンパッツンなのよさ。
What the fuck, Machina, please!
いた、お尻叩かないの。
Would it really be considered a copyright strike, though?
あれ？アマネ？まさかこれってパンツ履いてないの？
Oh my god.
どれどれ？あ、ほんとだ。浴衣の上にラインが出てない。あんた、パンツ履いてないでしょ。
Oh my god, why are you guys checking for panty lines?
もう、そうよ、履いてないわよ。いいからお尻触るな。
Right, hands off. That ass belongs to me. If you want to touch it, you need my formal permission.
私のお尻は私だ。触ってもよろしいでしょうか。
Oh my god. Very well, I'll permit it.
簡単に許可を出すな。なんだかドイツのスポーツカーのようなお尻です。
おお、ポルチェな。キャレラ RS な。なんだこの尻、エンジンでも詰まってんのか。
Fucking Machina. Jesus Christ, this girl, I swear.
だから叩くな。もういいから、ほらお祭り行くわよ。
んだよもう、ケツぐれケチケチすんねん。ヘルモン
What's a few smacks to the ass costing her? Oh my god.
ほら、マキちゃん、行こう。さ、みちる様も。そうね、行きましょうか。
We set off as a group toward the main street of the shopping district, where the festival's being held. The sun's just reaching the horizon as we embark. The cries of higurashi cicadas fill the air.
ああ、ギルロッシが泣いている。
日暮らしだよ、マキちゃん。
誰よギルロッシっていうか、シーンしか会ってないじゃない。サチ、あんた今のボケよく拾えたわね。
マキちゃんとのコンビももう随分と長いので、大体は勘で。
I mean, she's not wrong.
ギルロッシとヒグラッシはすごく似ている。似てないわよっていうか、いつの間にかヒグラッシに小さい「つ」が入っちゃったわよ。
メロンパンとクリントンぐらい似てるよね、マキちゃん。
しかあってねー。それを言うならクリキントンとクリントンじゃないの。
Oh my god. You're really having this argument right now?
ここに来てまさかの裏切り。
Good job, Jack. Good job. What the hell kind of a conversation is this?
ちょっと待ってよ、ユージ。歩くの早いよ。
Yeah. Judging from the way Amane's tottering desperately forward with short, awkward little steps, I think it's fair to say she doesn't have much experience wearing traditional Japanese clothes or wooden clogs.
なんかさ、大股で歩くと見えちゃいそうで。
Maybe you should have thought of that before you went outside without any underwear on.
パンツ履いてないのはいつでも OK な合図だ
God
よ。
damn it, Amane. You never go out of heat, do you, Amane?
何言ってんのよ。あんたみたいな底なし男の相手ができるのなんて私ぐらいなんだからね。
Oh my god, this girl. True enough.
お兄ちゃん、早く早く。
No need to rush. The festival's not going anywhere.
仕方がないよ。マキナはお祭り大好きだから。ほら行こう。
Yeah. It might be a festival organized by the local shopping district, but since it's got powerful financial support, the grounds are actually a pretty impressive sight. Our school offered its own contribution in the form of manpower. Earlier in the day, Amane and Sachi helped set up the booths and pulled floats for the children's festival. As my own community service, I mowed the grass and labored to help set up the tower for the bond dance. And despite her stated opinion on children, to wit, I can't stand kids. They're noisy and spoiled and don't listen to a thing you say. They cry over nothing. They think they can get away with murder if they bawl hard enough. Just watching them pisses me off. Michiru nonetheless gave in to Amane's cajoling and volunteered at the children's festival, where it seems she diligently and cheerfully made batches of free cotton candy for the crowds of kids. Yeah, see, in Makina's route, this area, like when the festival happened, went into more description than this because that's just the way the route went.
ねえ、ユージ、この話聞いた？
Heard what?
マキナの話。
You don't need to stick your nose in my face.
キスしたくなっちゃう？
So that's a request, I guess?
違う！いや、バカ。ね、マキナがね、この先のパン屋さんでアルバイトしてるでしょ？
Yeah, so it seems.
でね、私何言おうとしてたんだっけ？
How the hell would I know?
そうだ、そのパン屋さんがね、お店の前でホットドッグの屋台をやってるらしいんだけどそこでね、マキナが焼いたパンを売ってるんだって。
Oh, bread machina baked? I'm interested to see that.
でしょ？だから後でこっそり買いに行ってみない？
Yeah, sounds like a plan. What, are you angry about something?
もうこの
What? Ow, what was that for? Don't smack my ass.
いきなりキスした罰。
Kind of a delayed reaction, don't you think?
女の子にはね、キスしてもいいタイミングとキスをしてはいけないタイミング、そして最後にもう一つのタイミング、合計3つのタイミングというものがあるのよ。
That's a fact. Fascinating. Hi, Vivian. How are you?
Come on!
Desu kawaii. Look, what's your problem? No need to resort to violence.
最後の一つのタイミングは女の子にはキスしてほしいタイミングがあるのよ。今のは会話の流れで理解できたでしょ。
God, Amane, you have to be so technical about it. I mean, I'd be a bitch if I said no. I'd be lying if I said no. Deliberately playing dumb about these things is a rule of mine.
何さかっこつけちゃって。もうキスさせてあげないわよ。
Oh, please. Cheeky girl, you think you have the right to refuse? Close your eyes, open your mouth, and stick out your tongue. In that order. I know, right? Imagine. Need me to repeat that?
もう仕方がないな。こっち来てよ。ここじゃ恥ずかしいし。
She says it's embarrassing, but she pulled him into a fucking closet in the middle of the school day to have sex with him. Okay. Alright. So that's where you draw the line? Oh, look, it was obviously a joke.
女の子にここまでさせて冗談だって。そっちの方が失礼じゃない？
How you doing today,
キ
Vivian?
スしていいよ。したいんでしょ？
Hey, Cyber, how you doing? Can you close your eyes for me and open your mouth? Oh, great. Now stick out your tongue. This is so awkward. The tip of Amane's plump tongue peeks out through the small gap between her lips. Further. Oh my god. He's gonna pull on her tongue, isn't he? He's totally gonna do it. You have no idea how ridiculous you look right now. Fucking Yuji. Oh girl, god.
Hey!
I mean, oh, did she just smack us across the face or on the ass this time? I don't know.
女の子に恥をかかせた罰。
Sorry, no need to get so angry.
あんたね、女の子のキス顔見て笑うって最低だよ。
I mean, in all honesty, I probably would have done the same thing just to laugh my ass off at how stupid she looks, but that's just me. What's the big deal? It's a classic part of the sappy lovebirds routine. You're fond of that sort of thing, aren't you?
バカップルか？そっか。私たち
Kind of?
他から見ると
Just kind of, Amane? Just kind of, huh? Are you seriously just realizing this now?
そっか。そうだよね。
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. God damn it. God damn it, high tech. What do you mean she has to work so hard? All she has to do is just bat her eyelashes and she just pulls him into a closet out of nowhere in the middle of the school day. They even went for like 12 rounds in one singular day. I don't think she has to work that hard for it. Something wrong?
なんでもないの。マキナ、こっちこっち。どうしたの？
I tried to give you earworms with a song in Discord, so you retaliated? That's so rude. So rude!
何？どうしたの？
Comparatively between this route and Makina's route, Amane is the one who had to work the least so far.
行ってくれば？そっか、あんた浴衣だ。帯崩さないようにできる？
無理かも。
I just like how Amane is just like so forthcoming when it comes to wanting to do that with Yuji, but at the same time, the internal like turmoil and insecurities. It's crazy.
わかったよ。一緒に行ってあげるから。
ごめんね。
いいわよ。ほら、行こう。
That her recent emotional manipulation by making herself sound so sad that she was doing something stupid while on the phone after Yuji picked up from being at work. And he ran all the way over just to see that she was fine and just eating up dinner. Yeah. You just realized you drank about 7 liters of water today? That's a lot of water. Holy shit. $7 liters though? That's like what? Almost 30 cups of water in ounces? Well, not ounces, but that's, yeah, isn't it almost 30 cups? That's a lot of fucking water. Holy shit. Wouldn't that be considered way too much considering? But then again, you have kidney stones, so I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
じゃあ、ユージ、私たちちょっと。
Right, I'll be waiting here.
すぐ戻るから。
Yeah, because if I remember the conversion rate correctly, it's like what? Almost 30 cups of water? And that's per 8 ounces. Is it just me? Or does she seem more motherly by the day? Even grandmotherly? Drinking no more than 0.8 of 1 liters of water per hour. I needed it though, just means I'm gonna go... Yeah, but it's also bad to overhydrate. Because it can mess with your kidney function as well. That's why they say that you should at least drink, I think it's like half your body weight in water a day. Because the standard like 8 ounces of water a day isn't sustainable enough, especially if you're not hydrating properly, especially since a lot of people, like when it comes to hydration goals, they'll sit back and still drink something that's not necessarily water, and it still will be bad for you, kind of like with sodas and like beer and stuff like that. Sure, it goes towards your liquid for the day, but it's not water. You need water to balance out your electrolytes and everything, but if you overhydrate, you're throwing your electrolytes off balance, and it throws everything off. You can still experience the same issues as you would if you were dehydrated. And eventually, if you drink enough water, you can eventually poison yourself too. Just, yeah. You don't want to overwork your kidneys too much to the point to where you're going to the bathroom a lot. The baseline for it, absolutely, is just like if your urine is like clear, you're overhydrated and you need to cut back on how much water you're drinking. If it's like a light, like, you know how like the color of hay, if it's that color, like it's a light yellow, you're perfectly hydrated. You don't need to drink any more water than that. Yeah, you would have to put in actual effort to drink too much though, absolutely. But like 29 cups of water? That's a fucking lot for 24 hours in a day. Wait, why are we apologizing, Tag? What happened? Well, I'm not sure if the old lady side of Amane's personality is growing more pronounced, or if Makina's just reverting even further into childishness. Probably a little of column A and a little of column B. Wait, why do I have to check Steam? What the fuck did you guys do? What did you guys do? Heist kitty? What is this? Hi, Fanticorn. Yeah, it's like, even if your urine is like it's GTA, but you're cats? Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you? Am I getting hinted at for something? Am I being hinted at for something? But thank you, I appreciate it. But no, in all seriousness though, you might want to cut back on the water a little bit just to not screw up your kidney function any further. I understand you have kidney stones and are dealing with those issues right now, but like Fantacorn said, that can actually increase your blood pressure if you're drinking too much water. It also causes water toxicity. Electrolyte imbalancements. I don't think you want to land yourself back in the emergency room. But, yeah. Anyway. I've got like 7 minutes. And then we'll like cut into ad break and then we'll go ahead and raid out afterwards. It's also as many as PC can handle. So me, Nikki, and Dad gonna make you play with this? Oh boy. Of course, Amane's ongoing transformation into a domestic-minded grandma hasn't had any adverse effects on her sex drive. If anything, it's quite the opposite. She's been almost dangerously horny lately. I feel like we're starting to get into some risky territory here. I apologize for anybody who's come in here and has to hear me reading this off, but it's okay. Cockroach!
ほら、小さな子の手引いて歩いてる女いるじゃん。アマネって呼ばれてたし、間違いないって。
Are we finally getting further into her story?
ほんとだ、アマネじゃん。メガネしてないから最初わからなかったよ。やだ、なんで毒虫がこんなとこにいるの？あいつの引っ越し先ってこっちだったっけ？
Yep, we're veering into this territory.
知らないよ、そんなの。っていうか気持ち悪いから思い出させないでよ。吐きそうになるよ。
Cockroach. Apparently oblivious to my presence, the girls in front of me point furtively in Amane's direction, grimacing in what looks like
どう
revulsion.
する？声かけてみようか。
I don't think you want to say anything, because Yuji might have a few words for you.
気持ち悪い。見なかったことにしてもう行こうよ。
One of those situations where fuck around and find
じゃあ
out.
写メだけでも。
Oh boy. Yep. Speaking of
やめなっ
which.
て。ほらもう行こう。私あの事件まだトラウマなんだから。わかったわよ。そんな押さないでよ。
Like, if I'm remembering correctly, I think I am. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it later. A nightmare? Cockroach? What's that supposed to mean? Are those two acquaintances of Amane's? I'm tempted to call out to them before they can hurry away, but this doesn't exactly seem like a topic they'd be happy to casually discuss with a stranger. What do I do? As I hesitate, the pair of girls walk quickly off toward the opposite side of the festival, in what seems to be a deliberate attempt to avoid any possible encounter with Amane. They quickly vanished into the crowd. Cockroach, is it? Doesn't exactly have a pleasant ring to it. Most likely that nickname has something to do with Amane's past, the reason why she transferred to this school. Come to think of it, to this point, I haven't really concerned myself too deeply with any of that. Probably because the Amane I know tries so hard to be a cheerful, strong woman and is usually very convincing at it. Probably because of my own complacency. Why take the risk of prying? Things seem alright with the way they are. Just as Amane doesn't want to know about my job, perhaps there's a part of me that doesn't want to know about her past. Maybe I've been unconsciously avoiding the topic. But, is that really the way it should be? If I take Sakaki's word for it, Amane will eventually tell me the truth on her own initiative, and prolonged silence will hurt her more than me. Does that mean I should just wait patiently? Let Amane approach me in her own time, if ever? Or should I come out and ask, to help nudge Amane toward finally getting it off her chest? I don't know for sure, but I do think this isn't something I should decide all by myself. It's not just my problem after all. The reasonable thing would be to honestly discuss the matter, in the spirit of the bilateral relationship. Not a problem.
なんか難しい顔してんのよさ。
Yeah, that's totally the problem, Machina. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Amane, let me ask you something.
え？何？急に改まって。
There's something I want to discuss with you later. Can you spare some time tonight?
何？今じゃダメなの？
If possible, I'd like to be alone. It's kind of important.
わかった。
I can already imagine the thoughts going through her head right now, being like, is he gonna break up with me? That's probably the very first thing she's honestly thinking about.
何？あまね、なんか悪いことしたの？怒られるの？
Well, hello, motherfucker, to you too, Phantom. How are you doing?
やっぱあれじゃね？エロすぎて怒られんじゃね？おめえ、ちっと自重しろ的な感じで。
Oh my god, Machina, please.
そうなの？
God damn it, Machina. Why do you put these thoughts in her head? Why? No, not even close.
何よ、すっごい気になるよ。今言ってよ。
No rush, we still got a festival to enjoy. Let's live in the moment like the dissolute modern youths we are. Oh, you're sore? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing alright, though. She's a freaking gremlin, and I love and adore her for it. I might say shit when she just, like, spouts random shit at times, but she's one of my favorites. Oh, no. What's wrong, Sachi? Don't feed her after midnight? Oh my god. Good to see you've been working on your English vocabulary, but it's not helping right now. Calm down and explain what happened in chronological order.
ミチル様が調子に乗って櫓の上で太鼓を叩いていたのですが、そこへ巨大なカブトムシが飛来しまして、ものすごい勢いで側頭部に突き刺さりました。
Yes, I have. That was actually something that Weisman showed me a long time ago before I even bothered with the visual novel, and I was dying of laughter. Like, the English between Michiru and Machina was just... I can't even sometimes. I really can't. What? And then?
ミチル様はアホと規制を上げられて刺さったカブトムシを引き抜こうと身もだえるうちに櫓から転落。
Oh, you just finished watching Tsukimichi Season 2? Oh, it was so good. I still find it funny how it ended, though. I wanted more out of it. Not gonna lie. Right? He just BM'd everybody. She fell in the fire, and then... Oh my god! What the hell, Michiru? Why?
そばで営業していた亀釣りの露店の水槽へダイブ。今亀釣り露店の店主にこっぴどく叱られております。
Turtle scooping? I thought it was goldfish scooping. Understood. How about our Michiru's injuries?
ほぼ無傷です。
Okay, so why did you make it seem like it was an absolute emergency if she has barely any injuries? Alright, we're veering into our ad break territory here within the next like 10-15 seconds. So, what we're gonna do is swap over to our BRB screen. I'm gonna save the game and close out of it, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out because it's already after 6. I still have to cook dinner. And, well, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run some words on stream while I do this and pick a raid target, and then we'll go ahead and raid out once the ad break is done. I'm sorry, Phantom! I'm sorry! I mean, technically speaking, there's still the Discord server, so if anybody's not in and would like to join, it's a relatively small and quiet server, but it's okay. The exclamation point Discord, and there you go. Anyway, I will be right back. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Nocturnal. Alright, I'll be back after the ad break is done. I'm going away! I know we have like 15 seconds left of ad break, but it's okay. Alright, we are back from ad break. I know who we're gonna go say hello to after this is done. We're gonna go say hello to our favorite blue cat, Miorin, who is currently playing some Super Metroid. Looks like they're having a blast with it too. Literally. But yeah, they're currently playing some Super Metroid, so we're gonna go send the love their way. But yeah, regarding tomorrow, we every time. I'm just making something quick. We have some frozen meatballs left over from the last time I made them. Just gonna have that with some brown gravy with some rice and a vegetable. Alright, let me go ahead and turn autopilot off. We'll go ahead and swap over to our ending screen. Now I forgot what it is that I was talking about before Dag so rudely interrupted me. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to our ending screen. Oh, right, regarding tomorrow. I am assuming that if nothing stupid happens between now and tomorrow before stream, I should be good to go on streaming tomorrow. We'll be jumping into some Crow Country. For those that do not know about Crow Country, it's a survival horror game that has PS1 graphics. Yeah, like I said, like regarding tomorrow, should be more than likely streaming. I'm not sure yet. Like I said, assuming nothing stupid happens between now and then, we'll be good to go. But let's go ahead and get these raid messages going. Like I said, we're gonna go say hello to Blue Cat, aka Miorin, and send the love over their way. If you're subscribed, use the first raid message. If you aren't, please use the second one. I will be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. EST. If anything changes, like I said, I will notify everybody via Discord and Twitter, aka X. I refuse to say X because it just sounds absolutely horrible. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for the raids and the newcomers that came in. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Get up and stretch, take a break. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Bye, everyone!